That's sort of better. Right, I'll just go and get the ingredients while we're... Where are you? In Ian's kitchen. We are. Ian's famous kitchen. It is. And you're lucky. Get to come in my kitchen. Hello, Lorna. Nice to see you. Oh, cut myself again. Yeah. Say hello, Kelly.
Hello, Ian.
What hello, Ian? Say hello, everybody.
I don't want to be on camera.
Don't want to be on camera. She's shy. It's Kelly. So today we're going to make a shepherd's pie. One of my favourite things. Whoops. That's it. One of my favourite meals. It's the best one I like cooking. We've just put another 50p's. That was won by Global Hunter Cole. So they'll be off to him later. So I've just put another raffle up for the Gruffalo with a COA number 6. So number 6, one of mine. But needs must. So I'll put that up. Number 6, £2 a ticket. So you could win the lowest number yet offered. Number 6, £2 a ticket. Right, put the oven on. So we'll stick the oven on and warm up. And remember, I'm a man. So, you know, cooking. So we're going to get a few things ready. And I just thought, well, I'll just keep it live for a bit. So we're going to get some stuff ready for what we want. Is that going to be enough mince? It's not going to be enough mince, is it? Let's get that done. Hope everybody had a lovely weekend, by the way. Thanks, Lorna. So we're going to learn how to make a really easy shepherd's pie that is absolutely delicious. And we're going to learn it. We're going to learn. It's not working there, is it? If I go down too much. We're going to learn how to make it in a a way that, you know, I don't do with measurements and all that kind of thing. For me, it's got to be a recipe where I can do dollops to this and dollops to that, and then I'm all right. I know what I'm doing. As you can see, probably one of the clumsiest chefs you'll ever come across. So we need an onion. And you've got to chop him up. You can't see how I'm chopping the onion, can you? So I chop it one way to the other, and I don't go all the way through at the end, so it's still joined at the bottom because I haven't got it through the way to the end. So I've just gone slice, 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 slice. And then you get little cubes like that. Sort of how it works for me anyway. And then them last ones just we're up to 24 supporters now. If there's 12 people watching, I mean one of you, if you haven't supported us already on a crowdfunder, go and make it 25. Let's hit our first target. I want 25 supporters and £2 in the bin. £2 showing, that is. We've already got £2 in the bin. But now we want £2,000 showing. Because we've got that private donation of 500 quid, remember? There's the... Not good doing all this on camera. So we'll get a frying pan out ready. Get rid of that lot. Thing about having a dog, bloody hairs get everywhere. Right, so that's that in there. What else do we need to get ready? So we need stuff out the cupboard. Bit of that. Bit of that. So we're going to want some Worcester sauce, little drop of soy sauce, and we'll need some mixed vegetables frozen, and fry that up, and then the mince. Helps if you get the right one. A little bit of olive oil. Give that a little fry for a minute. Hello everybody. I never use a recipe, says Chris. Neither do I, that's why but then again I don't cook very much. I can't cook many things. So yes, raffle done. Well done to Global. And if you'd like to have a go at winning number six of the Gruffalo with a COA, number 6, then it's £2 a ticket and there's raffles in there and you can use your points. Hello, Ian speaking. Who's me? Do I remember the other week?
Yeah, we had a phone call.
Oh yeah, I remember. You're the one who's been ringing me up all times of the day and night.
Well, did you answer?
To give me what?
You had some queries, didn't you, about the Royal Mint and their 10Bs?
That's right.
Yeah, well, I thought you might like to,
And you're the one who's been driving me nuts, ringing me up at 1 o'clock in the morning and all that kind of thing, isn't you?
No, that's not me.
Yes. Why can't you just have the courage of your convictions, man, and just say who you are? And, you know, I don't care that you don't like me. That doesn't bother me one little bit. In fact, I could have a bit of respect for you. Even though you don't like me, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that you sort of got to go into this, you know, lying, snivelling, cowardly way of doing things. Instead of just standing up straight and saying, listen, I've got a bit of a problem, can you answer it? I mean, no one even knows what your gripe is. You do realise that, don't you? No one actually knows.
Your gripe is obvious. It's the fact that you just come out with a load of rubbish and you scam people. You run up the Mint, bothering them over the fact that they're 10Ps in the till.
Yeah.
And you want your 10Ps. They're not selling their 10Ps to make profit. They're giving those 10Ps out 10p. You want them to sell for £8.
Oh, they don't make a profit out of it?
Not the ones in their tills. That's called a business strategy.
Is
People
it?
then pay for postcards
Yeah.
to get the 10p, but they're not selling the 10ps. They're using the 10ps as incentive to buy. It's basic.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know what surprises me? What I wonder, one of the things I actually wonder when I go to bed at night, is I wonder, were you really born that stupid or did it take years of practice?
What? I can't hear you.
One of the questions that keeps me awake at night is wondering whether people like you, whether you were born stupid or whether it took years of practice. That's what I'm saying.
If I'm stupid, oh, you are...
No, sorry. You misunderstand me. It wasn't a question. There's no question, are you stupid? That's a given. The question is, were you born stupid or was it years of practice? That was the question.
So were you born a scammer, or did it take years of practice to go to jail for fraud, be bankrupt multiple times? And I'll tell you something, you must have a lot of practice manipulating people to still believe in you.
Well, sometimes people like a little bit of honesty, you know what I mean? They like to see the
They're not
dealing
going to
with.
get honesty from you, are they?
Are they?
No.
Oh,
You just come out with crap.
do I?
Yes.
So why do you listen to it then?
I don't listen to it. I have people who tell me you're on, and then I will call you up. I don't listen.
Oh, you have people.
Yes.
Yeah, your people.
After our little phone call the other day where you were adamant no one's ever going to know who I am, I had multiple people who I'm not going to name.
Well, of course you ain't going to name them because you're a yellow coward. That's why. A yellow liver coward.
If they don't wish for you to know that they know that you're a scammer, then I'm going to respect that because unlike certain people...
No, it just means you're a coward and you haven't got the courage of your convictions. That's what it means. It means
you think it makes me a coward because I'm not going to name other people who recognise me? How is that in any way making me a coward? You
haven't got the courage of your convictions.
What do you want about?
Back in a minute, I'm just getting some mints.
Oh, you really do come out with some rubbish. Oh, Warren, no, not Warren's friend.
Honestly, just when I thought I couldn't get any more free content. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. It defies comprehension, it absolutely does. How, oh, I was going to say a
How
word
people
like
still
stupid,
believe
but
in
it doesn't
you despite
even...
your utter rubbish?
Pardon?
How people still believe in you, is that what defies comprehension?
You see, here's the thing. I might as well look there. No point looking there because you're watching there. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a lot of people watch this, listen to you, they hear you, they listen to what you say, it's so easy for me because I just let you tie yourself in knots. You come out with rubbish, one bit after the other, after the other, after the other. Nothing you say you can back up. You have not a shred of proof for anything you say, good or bad, against me. You have nothing there, right? Everything I say about the Mint, I prove. Everything I say about 288 Group, I prove. That's why I can go online as Ian Lambert and say it all and not get sued. You, on the other hand, you haven't got the courage of your convictions to go online, give your real name, your real address, and have a go at me. Because people like you are frightened that someone like me is going to come after you and take the call, or put you on the hands of the solicitors, and you can't have that.
You can go ahead and do that, if you wish to.
Yeah.
When are you going to the Mint? I would say with your CJs, but they've all abandoned you. So when are you going to the Mint?
Yeah, I know, I showed that, innit?
Say again?
I said, yes, I know, I agree with you. I did sort of get a bit abandoned, didn't I?
So hang on, no, that's not what I was asking. I'm not saying you were abandoned.
Weren't you?
Don't try and play the victim card in this.
Oh, alright.
I'm saying they've left you because they know that you're a scammer.
I didn't have anybody to talk to before.
I'm asking you when you are going to the Mint.
Yeah.
If they actually let you in, which I highly doubt they will.
It's quite doubtful they'd let me in. So you totally agree. You totally agree.
Hang on.
You totally agree. You've been
Mint?
asking me enough
When are
questions,
you
don't I
going
get
to
one?
the Mint?
Pardon?
When are you going to the Mint?
I'm not.
No, but you... Oh,
Remember, I'm Billy No Mates, remember? So what am I going to go to the Mint? Who am I going to...
Play the victim card. You're trying to make people
No.
feel sorry for you.
Not at all. Not at all. Don't want to...
Completely and utterly.
I don't want a single person to feel sorry for me. If there's one thing I don't do, it's sympathies. I don't do sympathies. I've seen enough shit in my life. I don't do sympathies. Enough people. You see, the thing about don't you like to have a conversation?
You were completely going to the sympathy card.
Yeah. Listen,
Oh, I'm in debt.
I'll give
You're
you.
completely playing sympathy. I'm the victim. Everyone help me.
I'm quite happy. Now, have I made too much? I'm quite happy to let you have as much airtime as you want, but you know, come on, let's do it in a conversational way.
I'm not looking for credit or glory.
Let's do it in a conversational way, shall we?
I'm not looking for credit
I
or
don't
glory.
want 2 minutes, I'm not going to cook
Well,
that.
I've got to ask, you're the Great
So,
British Coin
Mint's
Hunt,
in there.
but yet you were going to do a live stream with Shepherd Pub.
Yeah,
Seems a bit, bit of a contradiction.
of course it is. Because I don't care. You see, here's the thing, right? I've decided to come on and do a shepherd's pie. And I'll let a couple of people know I'm going to go live and I'm going to do a shepherd's pie. And,
Nothing to do with coins.
right, that's right. It's got nothing to do with coins. Funny thing is though, it's my channel. Funny that, isn't it? My channel belongs to me. It don't belong to you or anybody else.
A shit channel.
Yeah, well, maybe. All right. So it's a shit channel. All right. What do you want? You want a medal or a chest to pin it on? Listen, I decide to go live making a shepherd's pie. I don't care how many people tune in to watch. I don't care if one person watches or 100 people watch. I actually don't
But
care.
is that so that if you try to sue the Royal Mint, or if people try to get you, they're going to go through all these hours of bullshit streams?
Yeah. That's
What
right.
what you just want to do is actually create reasons for people not to go through it, saying, oh, I can't be asked for this.
It's people like you that are actually securing my pension. I'm so grateful.
I would have said it's the people that still buy off you, to be honest, the ones who,
No,
you know, fall for, because at the minute your pension, your money is, what, you can work it out, it's 7,200 in the next 6 years? I got to say,
What
crap
does?
wage.
what works out to 7,200?
You were talking about it the other day when apparently Watchdog, the fake Watchdog, wanted to buy...
Oh, I was talking about, yeah,
6,500.
I was talking about the money that I earn out of YouTube, which is about £100 a month.
Welsh Ryan, by the way, he says you're a big bald cunt. Just passing on the message. Bit irrelevant, but...
Yeah, see, here's another thing that you might find a little bit of irrelevant. I'll give you as much airtime as you want, and I'll even do this live with you over and over again. You say that word again, and you're switched off. You got that? There's a rule for you. There's a rule for you. You say that word again, and you're switched off.
Do you want to know about the SCA rules? Because I'm pretty sure you're violating some of that.
I don't care about the SEA rules. I don't care about your rules. I don't care about anybody's rules apart from my own. Next question.
I'm waiting for yours.
What, my question? Alright. Do you seriously consider it right that a business should be able to make their own money for their tills in order to get more custom through the shop? You have a
That's not
dollar.
what they're doing. That's not what they're doing. What they're doing is they're putting commemorative coins into their tills
Yeah.
as an incentive for people to buy.
That's exactly what I just said, except...
That's good business strategy.
That's exactly what... sorry, that's exactly what I just said. You just repeated what I just said in a different
But
way.
they're not breaking the law or anything. They're not making it hard or anything. Even if they were making extras for the coin swap doesn't tend to go into circulation.
What goes in their tills goes into circulation. No one can argue with that. That is circulation. Their tills are, anyone's tills are circulation. That is the definition of circulation in my book.
But then you've committed treason by putting those Gruffalos and...
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct.
So how can you...
I've been a
complain
party...
about the mint doing it? If you do it, that's called hypocritical.
No, because I've
Yes,
realised...
it is.
Can I answer the question? I've realised I've become an unwitting participant in a conspiracy to commit treason, and I don't want anything to do with that.
Participant.
Absolutely, and I don't want
The
anything
mint
to...
didn't ask you to...
Can I finish? If we're not going to get anywhere if you just speak only and you don't let me answer the questions before you ask another one. That's just rude.
Is it?
So yes, it is. It's just rude, and you ain't going to get nowhere. Because like I say, I'll give you the airtime you want, no problem. But you start getting rude with me and you start doing things that I say no, then I'll switch you off. So it's up to you. I don't care. I don't care whether I talk to you or whether I don't talk to you.
I'm waiting.
Right. Bear with me. No point tapping your fingers, I don't care. You can see me on the screen, look at me. I don't care. The more you want to show that kind of thing with me, the better, you know?
I can't see you on a screen because I'm not looking at a screen.
Oh, okay. So,
So,
you think it's okay for a private business to make their own coins because they've just admitted in their own statement, their own official statement, that they make the coins at their own cost and put them in their own tills. So that actually goes against your defence because your defence was one that they're allowed to do it. No, they're not. They're not allowed to just make what they want and put them in the tills.
the Treasury are going to know that they're doing it. They're not going to be able to just do these coin swaps
How do you,
online and all that.
that's a good question.
They didn't have an agreement.
That's a good question. That is a very good
It's not a
question.
question. I
Probably,
didn't say
that's
do
probably.
it was a statement, not a question.
Ah, well, I was going to give you a little bit of kudos there. Do you know what I mean? Never mind. It's a fact. I mean, it's nothing to do with me. It's a fact. I haven't. Look, I haven't made the rules. I haven't. It's not me that's doing any of that. And you say, well, the Treasury should know about it. Well, maybe the Treasury doesn't. Yeah, maybe they don't know about it. How do you know whether the Treasury knows about it or not? Why don't you go and ask the Treasury? I've proved 100% fact that they are making copy coins and putting them into circulation. It cannot be denied, to the point where they've taken them out of their tills this morning. They wouldn't take them out of their tills this morning just because of some little snot-nosed git that lives in Weymouth that's got a couple of thousand followers. Nobody would care about what I say. But they have taken them out of their till, so that must mean that this interfering git from Weymouth must be something in what he says.
No.
All right. So they took them out of their tills for what reason then?
And his little band of people who apparently follow him because they're manipulated by his words.
Yeah.
They decided to
You're
put
all
them in the
manipulated.
coin only purely to save the headache of having you ring them up. Now, here's my challenge for you then. On your next little video, ring up the Treasury and ask them if they have an agreement with the Royal Mint about it. I would bet that they do.
I don't care what you bet, I'm not interested.
Because you're not willing to actually find the proof, you're just trying to stir up some shit.
No.
Fact.
You can look at that.
If you wanted to know the truth and get to the bottom of it,
Yeah.
then you would be looking in all the corners, not just saying, oh, they're doing this, I'm going to accuse you of it, but not go in
Splosh,
and
splosh.
find out more.
Splosh,
You
splosh.
could ring the Treasury
Couple
and
of
find out
oxos.
they actually are.
Yes.
And then you'd really be on to something.
Yes.
But you're not willing to in case you get, well, not in case, when you do,
Yeah.
you get, sat down onto your arse.
Well, you see, the trouble is,
oh, I'm so
yeah.
sorry, I'm so sorry,
No,
well,
I understand. Yeah, I understand. Trouble is, what you're asking for goes against a couple of my own rules. Know what I mean?
So, rule number one, I can't expose myself as being a bullshitter.
No.
It goes against that one.
No, it goes against the rule that, like, I dance to my own tune. I don't dance to other people's tunes. I do what I want when I want, not when other people want me to do it.
Basically, exactly what I said, just trying to make it sound better.
Yeah.
I do what I want when I want, and not what other people want me to do. I'm a bullshitter. I'm scared of getting proven wrong, so I'm
I
just
love
not going to
people
bother.
like you.
So, I got a question. You know dealings, past and present, the ones you went to prison for as well.
Why should I? Why should I talk about my past to you or anybody else?
Because surely investors and other people need to know that despite
They already do.
potential misgivings,
They already do. I've already told them. There ain't nothing you could tell my viewers that I haven't already told them. I'm just going to go and get some mixed vegetables. So while I'm gone,
Have you told them?
well, you tell them.
about
You
your
tell them.
son?
I'm going to go and get some mixed vegetables.
Why didn't you tell them? Why didn't you say that you
Because
would
I'm
tell
gonna.
them? So why don't
Are
you
you?
tell
Are
them?
you? Sorry. Are you a bit mutton? I'm going to go and get some mixed vegetables, and while I'm gone, you can tell my viewers anything you want to tell them. The stage is yours, my son.
How?
The caller speaks the truth, Ryan Davis says. Yeah, well done. So I think you've had enough airtime now. Do you think he's had enough airtime, Ad? It's up to you. Do you want to leave him on?
Scared of getting called out?
No, I'll just let them decide. Do you want to leave him on, or do you want me to carry on with this garbage, or do you want me to switch him off? It's up to you. I can go either way. I'm not bothered.
Surely it's the British coin, and you should stick to British.
Exactly, James. Do you want me to switch him off? Get rid of him. Yeah, that's what I thought to you. He's a gone. So, leave him on, says Jeff. I would. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less if he stays on and he can go on all he likes. It doesn't matter what they say. I can twist them up into knots because everything that I've said is true. Ban anyone who disagrees with you? Not at all, James. I don't ban anyone that disagrees with me. Hello, Sue. I don't ban anybody that disagrees with me. I like people disagreeing with me. I think it's great when people have debates. It's one of the things Stephen Fry always talks about. It's like, get it out there, get in a debate, have a debate about it. Don't just everybody do what everybody says. Go and have a debate. James Mine. So Warren is not banned. Yes, Warren is banned, and we'll unban him if he says he wants to come back in and leave comments that are not going to be slanderous. It's no problem at all. He can come back in. I don't care. So next question. You know, if all you've done is come in here to stir up, then you'll soon be buggered off. They'll soon get rid of you. I'm quite happy to answer questions from people that don't like me. I'm quite happy to answer questions. But you can slander all you want. There's a difference, James. You see, what I'm doing is not slander, because it's not slander if you can prove it, if it's true. How have the men committed treason? Watch the video. Don't be lazy. I'm not doing your job for you. Going through all that again. I've already done a video for that. Go and watch it. And if you can't be bothered, then you don't really want to know the answer to the question, do you? So, behave. But feel free to ask them kind of questions. Just the minute you start staring at it, you're gone. Bore off. Okay, block him. Not having him talking to you like that, Lorna. Gone. He had his chance. Hello, mate. Yeah, I'm alright, not too bad, thanks. How are you? Yeah, you caught me on live again. Huh? I said you caught me on live. What did you ask me? Yeah, I'm cooking a shepherd's pie on the live thing. On the YouTube. Right. Yeah, but you have to forgive me because I don't know what you're talking about. The best thing you can do is like make it clear what you want and then email it into John. Then we can take a look at it for you. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, so right, so your problem is you've made admin payments, but you can't remember what you made the admin payments for. And that's fine, but it should be on there with the message that you put in at the time. That will be showing. Because at the time, if you put an admin payment in, you put a message in to say this is for Gruffalo. So that message will, yeah, so that will still be on your order in front of you. Right. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I have no idea. Well, then it sounds to me like the only way we're going to be able to do it is go through it one by one. And I wouldn't be able to do that with you. Logan will have to do that. And he's off this week. So so it would literally have to be next week because he's off Monday, today till Friday. He's not here. And he would be the one that would need to speak to you about that because you're talking about something that could take half an hour over the phone. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've got no problem with that, but I know that I wouldn't be able to do it, certainly not now anyway, but I wouldn't be able to go over that, and that's, you know, if you email that in to John, John's only going to pass it on to Logan anyway. So that's one of it's a job that will end up being Logan's job. So you'll need to speak to him over that. Yes, I can do it. I don't mind looking at it, and I don't mind doing it. But you know, I'm not going to be able to sort of drop stuff to do it. I could do it for you, but you'd have to wait until Logan comes back Monday. Yeah, yeah, and then once you sort it out with him, I can get onto it. Yeah. I know that sounds like I'm putting you off, which I am a bit, but it's just not something I could deal with at the minute. Because it's too much chopping and changing for me to be able to deal with something like that right now. I've got too much on. But I can say to Logan, look, you know, you take whatever time you need and sort it out with Mo, and that'll be fine. Yes, I would call Monday afternoon. Alright, and then I'll put you on to Logan. In fact, call the landline number and speak to Logan. It's also on your compliment slip, I think. I'll text it to you. Alright? I'll text it to you. Okay. Well, mate, see you later, mate. So what was I doing? So we need to send him a text. Alright, nearly burnt me mince. Right, so we've got to get on. I'm messing it up now. So I've put a couple of oxos in. Now we'll have a bit of a mixed vegetable medley. I don't know why I'm going through all this. I bet not one single person is going to copy this recipe. What we want is a good layer. Good layer of mixed veg, because mixed veg is good for you. So we leave that there like that. Put them back in the freezer. Mess that up tonight, I opened too many. Wrong way around. I would put it on upside down, eh? There's only two ways of putting cling film on. So how are we doing? So we had all of them questions, have we? I mean, if there's something important for me to squash the packet first, then it comes out crumbly when you open it. Yeah, I tend to crumble it all in my fingers. Thank you for the prints, came Saturday. Fantastic, glad you got them. If there's anything I need to know, then just send me a message or a text. Alright? If there's something I need to know, otherwise I might not miss it. I might not miss it. Put this back in the fridge. By the way, Sue, tell Scott I said thanks. What was I doing next? Put them away. That back on there. Now a bit of a mix in. There's a nice bit of cheese going on here, but not yet. Okay, that for a minute. Number 6, if I said it earlier, didn't I? Number 6 is number 6 for the Gruffalo is up for a raffle. What was that? Why is Lorna Jones getting timed out? Going on there. Have we got someone in doing something they shouldn't be? I used to put a tin of baked beans in mine, John, but my wife doesn't like it. Why is Lorna's message been deleted? Can't. Butch, are you there? I don't know how she can be timed out if we're not doing it. Yes, Judith, grated cheese is going to go on the top. But we need to fix this because Lorna's been... Okay, Butch, somebody has a spanner and they're not showing themselves because they're too much of a coward. Whoever it is an absolute diabolical coward, little snidey. And they are deleting Lorna's messages and maybe even other messages. Is there any way of you being able to override that and A, see if you can bring her messages back on so that she's no longer hidden, and B, is there any way that you can see all of the people that we've put as moderators? Because it might show up a list, and on that list might be people that we don't want to be moderators, and you might be able to take them off. because whoever it is playing games. And we're not having that. We're not having that with one of my favourites. I've got Warren saying he wants to be unblocked. So okay, I'll take it off, but play nice, or I'll put it back on. So that's the block coming off. People keep saying to me, oh, are you going to keep your word? Are you going to keep your word? Of course I'm going to keep my word. I never break it. Right, so if we've got my Lorna back, $19.99. Keeps going a bit funny. Brilliant. Okay, Lorna, got it. I don't suppose you know how that happened, do you, Butch? Or what was causing that? Okay, you're unblocked, so if you've got something to say, you can say it. In the meantime, I'm doing my mash. So now what we're doing is potatoes to go on top. And I am not getting phased or sidelined by anything. So what do you think, eh? We've got the old... we've got the old raw mint on the run now, haven't we? I don't think they would be pulling that off out of their tills if they hadn't done anything wrong. So, now this is a treat for you ladies out there, eh? All you ladies get to see a man peeling spuds. It's not a sight you ladies get to see very often, is it? Man peeling spuds. I mean, and we are so cack-handed at peeling spuds, it's unreal. I'm useless at peeling potatoes, I always have been. It's shameful, actually. We make light of it, us blokes, but it's actually shameful that our women folk can do these things so much better than us, and we're supposed to be so adept. Well, you don't have to support us with cash, John. I mean, here's another way that you can help us, right? If you go on the crowdfunder page, you'll see a blue button that says become a fundraiser. And if you click on that button, then I'm not too sure how it works, but essentially I think it replicates the fundraiser. And then you're raising money for us, because whatever you raise from it comes through to us. It's a new feature they've got. I've never seen it before, but you know, if one or two of you wouldn't mind trying it out, we could at least see how it works, and you could tell other people how it works. But that's a way of you helping us without paying any money, people like John, and sharing the page on your Facebook. That's another way you help us without any money. Fran's Pebbles are selling out fast. There ain't that many of them left. Now, if you're still watching, Sue, you want to make your Scott one of these, and the takeaway pots, what you get your Chinese in, same pots I use for my coins. Obviously I wash them, but they're perfect because they hold a perfect portion. Them takeaway pots, stick them in the freezer, got a meal for another day. I can't keep it out of my head. We've got them on a run. I mean, we've got them to take them out of their tills. I mean, that's massive. All of you out there, like I was saying in a video I put up this morning, actually, what I was saying in a video applies to all of you. Stop it, you're making me hungry. It applies to all of you out there. You actually don't realise that you have become part of history. They're going to write about this. You don't need to send Lorna any text, Warren. You're unblocked. You're unblocked. If you want to leave a comment, leave a comment. Please don't be texting Lorna. Everything that happens on this channel is my decision. Mine alone. So anybody that wants to help us, you can help us without money. And I could really do with one of you. I mean, you see that crowdfunding campaign, even if you've got no money, right, you could literally go onto it and donate £1. £1. And then that knocks the number of supporters up by 1. And if you leave a comment, a public comment, then it lets everybody know that you're supporting us. So even if you've got no money, you could support us with just £1, and the fact that you give us an extra supporter and share it and leave a comment. So there you are. So that's how you can help with very little or no money. It's not about always helping with £1,000. What if you leave a comment, share it, someone that picks up on that share, they donate £1,000 or £20. Fact is, you're getting involved. Right, so if you are someone that wants to help, get involved. "37 of you, honestly, ain't you got anything better to do? 37 of you. Watch a man peeling potatoes. And even then, making a mistake or two. Sugar. That wasn't very clever, was it? Warren's off going to do a live hunt. Presumably that's a 50p or a £2 hunt or whatever. So if anyone's into live stuff, go and watch it. If you're into that live coin tubing stuff, there's one about to start. Go and give him a watch. It's got to be a bit more entertaining than watching me peel potatoes. Nearly there, last one. And then we do the exciting bits. No matter what, I try and stay focused. I know there's been some ups and downs and some upheavals and there's been dramas and all that, but through it all, I do try and stay focused. I'm already in one battle, one war. I don't want another one. Only an idiot would want another one, and I'm not that much of an idiot. Whoops. Right, that's that bit. We've got the solicitor on the case. There's stuff happening there. Oh, I want to be able to tell you some stuff, but I can't. Not yet. But let me tell you, it's looking good. It really is looking good. All that in there. Little bit of gravy. Not too much gravy, but you do want a little bit. Maybe a bit too much veg in, but I don't think you can have too much veg, can you? So that's the first stage done. Just cover that over. That's the first stage done. Yeah, how did they do that? Just wash first boil for 20 minutes and skin will come off. You don't lose all the goodness. Not seen friend today. Hope she hasn't had it. No, we had it. We had a lovely dinner. Lovely dinner we had. It's all gone, that stew. The last bit's in the freezer. Yeah, see, you've got to keep your focus. Got to keep your focus straight ahead. We know what we've got to do. Now imagine I bet a lot of you couldn't have imagined that we were right over the 10p's, and now they've taken them off sale, right? Can you imagine if we're right about all the other stuff? Imagine. Being able to sue them for £10,000 a day for the last couple of years, actually, that's not a million miles away now. And I really believe the people that bought into that are going to get well paid out. Pardon me. Bit of salt. See what happens, Mick. See what happens, Mick. You disappear for 5 minutes. See? Right, so now we've got to put the taters on. And all we have to do now, is wait about 20 minutes for the spuds. In the meantime, do the next job. There is one thing you can remember. The first place to break the news was on Warren's channel, do you remember? Lighty Collects. He was the first person to break the news. And you then next heard it on the Great British Coin Hunt. Wonder when it's going to go in the papers. And this morning I reported it to the police. And you know, the guy on the video, hello John. Do you want another one? Oh, all right. That bloke on the phone that said, well, if what I say is correct, then am I not guilty myself? Did you hear him say that? Then surely, essentially, by association, I'm just as guilty. Here's the thing, I agree with him. I actually agree with him, because if this thing about treason is correct, then I've become an unwitting participant in a conspiracy of treason, and I don't want no part of that. So I phoned up the police myself this morning and turned myself in, and said I don't want any part of it. I am unwittingly a participant in what I think is treason, certainly destabilising the economy. Don't really want any part of that, and the reason I'm involved and implicated is because I bought the 10p's that they sold. They're the same 10p's. So the 10p's that they sell on their website for £1.50 each or £1 each or whatever it is are exactly the same 10p's that they give away in their change in the till for 10p each. They're exactly the same, there's no difference. Do you see the implications of that? The implications have a knock-on effect all the way around. So what I said was, I'll turn Queen's evidence as a co-conspirator on the others. We'll see what happens with that. Won't we? funny though, isn't it? So I tried to turn myself in as a co-conspirator. Hello, Will. Potato peel cuts it finer, it does, but I'm a man, remember, a man. And there are not many men that I know of that know how to use a potato peeler. I mean, men that can go in the shed and use every tool in the box, but can they use a potato peeler? Not if their life depended on it, me included. Right, next job. For that we need a bowl, a grater, and a brand new block of cheese. Do you like my cheese? Casper loves a bit of cheese, so if any bits fall on the floor, and he gets them before I do. Again, can't be asked with the measuring. Just get a block out, do a whole block, get it on there. Could have a bit of garlic bread. You don't really need chips or anything. Don't do this when you've been touching money. Do you know touching money and then putting your fingers in your mouth can kill you? That's true, that is. People have died from that. Do you know 60% of all 1p and 2p's only ever get used once and thrown in a jar? 60%. The answer to that one, Mick, is yes. Nearly there. There we go. Whole block of cheese. Little tip for you men. Pay attention. Wash up as you go. Don't assume just because you're doing the cooking job that someone else is going to take over the other job of doing the dishes. Don't tend to work out that way. Okay. And it's been scientifically proven, chaps, that when you wash up as you go, as well as cooking the dinner, you get significantly more brownie points. Scientifically proven fact, that is. You say how we've gone from 40 watchers down to 16. That's because a lot of people expected to come in and see me ranting and raving and didn't. See what I mean about dramas? Everybody wants to tune into the drama. Potato. Trim my toenails. Everything in America is bigger, even the potatoes. Yeah, the size of your apples. There used to be hundreds of varieties of apples in America, now there isn't, there's only a few. But you didn't know that, Miss Butch? Potatoes is nearly ready. That's it, now we can have a chat, even. Now we can have a little chat. Talking coins. Oh, right, cool, yeah, cool. Excellent. That's what I said. If anybody's got an interest in that, pop over, go and have a look. If you want to see coin sorting. Whoops. Turn that down a bit. We've brought the potatoes to a boil. Move over devious spiff. Ian's on the case. Language, Timothy. That's cool. Now then. Right, sorry, just move that. Washing's done. So, doing the washing as well. Man's work's never done, you know. You put curry powder in this here like the casserole? No. Curry powder does give it a kick, but I haven't put curry powder in this, never done it before with curry powder. This is my essential recipe, and this is my essential recipe, so the mince, onions, fried onions, mince, mixed veg, when I have to make it to share with Fran. And if I make it just for myself, I'm like John Benson, and I just have baked beans. Potatoes on the top and cheese. Or
you put Jack Daniels in it with honey.
Do you know what? It's a good idea, that is.
Hello? I'm full of them.
I ain't got any.
I know.
Do you know, if I had some, I'd have a little squirt and see how it comes out.
You're right.
I might try that. Whiskey goes with beef.
It does. Right, I'm off to MRI myself
Okay.
at the hospital.
Yeah. What's your radiation?
Yeah. And what, again, I've had loads of that over the last 2 years.
I know.
Have a word with Kel today, tomorrow, about Wednesday, because you've got dentist on Wednesday. Worst case scenario, at the moment, I'm not planning to come in because I didn't think we were. But I'm happy to come in at 12 and for me to take you,
All right.
rather than Kelly, and then she can get the post done and whatever else. So if that sounds like it suits you better, just tell, all right, well, I'll tell her now then. I'm coming in Wednesday, I'm taking you. All
Yeah,
right?
it does. Yeah, it suits me a lot better.
All right then.
Nice.
All right, mate.
What time is it? You don't have to be in at 12 though, look.
Hey?
Yeah.
What?
It's 3:45.
No, well, I'm coming at 12 anyway.
Oh, all right.
The computer's here, I can get back on.
All right, yeah, cool. That'd be brilliant. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah,
Dentist Wednesday. Sometimes I don't know what to talk about, you know. Don't even know why I do it. Can't see what I'm looking at in front of me. Hello, Andy. Puddings. Ian, a touch of red wine. Yeah, now see that. That's something we can do. Let's do that now. The wine's in the garden. It's in a box with a little tap on it. And I leave it in the garden because I put my camera on it when I'm sitting there doing the videos. Just have a little squirt, we will. So I'm just going to put a little bit of that in. That's it, in. like the cooks on the TV, Dustradonjida. Or whatever they say. Give that a mix up. First time I've ever done it with red wine, John. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. I won't leave you. I won't leave you. Keep my brandy in the garden. Mrs. Don't know, then enjoy. Excellent. Stop it. It's nice, that is. It's nice. Have we hit, does anybody know if, because I can't look, does anybody know if we've hit 25 supporters yet on the old crowdfunder? $24 we got. 24, we need a 25th. Which one of you, 1673 squids, which one of you hasn't left a comment yet? And joined it? And me, says Mick. I need to tell you tomorrow. Yes, John. Yeah, you pay on a card. So just, you know, like I say, it's not about trying to rinse as much money out of you as I can. I mean, yeah, of course, that's what crowdfunding's all about, but it's not what I'm saying. You know, I respect the fact that people haven't got a lot of money and people would like to do things and can't. But even if you can't help money-wise, you know, a pound and another comment and another number added to the number of supporters makes a huge difference. Someone out there now gets us to 25, now I can concentrate on 30. I can't concentrate on 30 until I've got 25. You know, like I can't concentrate on £2.5 grand until I get to £2 grand. Someone complete this sentence. Hi Mick, love your... What is it? What's killing you? What is the matter? Hi Mick, love your... It's killing me. Even £1 helps, yeah. I think Mick is... I think Mick might be just on his way back from a meeting with the men in white coats. Newsletter, is it newsletter? I couldn't work out what he was referring to. Newsletter, article, press release. We've got to get more and more traffic to the articles and the press releases and things. Aha. They've let him loose with a computer. Oh my goodness. Mick's getting himself all fired up now. I mean, he's got so much to write about. 2 weeks ago, he's wondering, what am I going to write about next? Now, he can't stop. Hey, we got a pledge. That means one of you. Have we just made it to 25? Get in, get in, do the dance, do the dance. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. I know. I did. Fantasticals. Except that you've just caught me on live. I'm doing a shepherd's pie. So let me finish doing this yeah. I will do. I will do, mate. It'll be within a couple of hours. All right, mate. See you then. Bye. Yay. Come out of the way. 25. Do the dance. Do the dance. Yeah. 25. Yeah. So, Ash 25. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Thanks, John, but you don't have to do so much. Do you know what I mean? If you're a bit tight for money, don't put too much in. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather have a willing fiver and a really willing comment. That will do me nice, and share the page. You know, only put in what you can afford.
As much as I want every penny you got.
Just put in what you can afford. It's exciting, isn't it? It's exciting being part of history. We've got to do a book now. We've got to do a book, haven't we, Mick? We've got to do a book. And when we write this book, because me and Mick have been talking a little bit about this, now we've got to start actually talking serious about it, I reckon, because when we do a book, we will be the first people talking about this as a matter of history, right? The first people writing about it. And we are going to write every single one of your names, because you are all part of it. I'll make a mint from the mint. Ah, newsletter, I think John guessed that. Right. As the taters is done. Taters is done. Next we want the masher. Thanks, Becca. You're darling, you are. Now. We want sieve. Need a bit of a sieve. I try and take it with me everywhere I go. See? said. Remember what I said? Brownie points. Don't forget the brownie points. That way, your woman comes in from work after an hard day and she sees all the washing up done and she sees all the cooking done and all the putting away. Brownie points. I'm always trying to get them. She don't like giving them out though. That's the only thing. She's a bit of a tight ass when it comes to giving the points out. Right, mashing now. Don't be a tight ass on the button either. Little trick. Women are hard, they are. Right? Women are hard. They can mash taters for ages and they don't get sore hands. I mash taters for 5 minutes and my little dannies get all sore. See? So you can pretend you're as hard as she is by just getting a little tea towel and putting it on the end. See, and especially if you've mashed potatoes and you've done it and she ain't seen you do it, she'll think you're hard. See, but don't matter how hard you pretend to be, she knows that when you come to mash taters, you're going to get sore little dannies and she ain't. See, measure of hardness ain't about muscles. It's about whether you can mash taters or not without getting sore dannies. Right then, are we ready? Are we ready? Ian, you are wrong. Men are hard. Nah, mate. Not when it comes to the womans. Right then, so now because it's got gravy in it, you've got to get the potato on top of it first, I reckon, because otherwise it starts leaking. Now I don't know if I've done enough potato. down at the sides. And then we write Ian, and a heart, and a Fran. Probably won't show up. And then let's get that cheese in there, all over. There we go. Topped off with a cheese. Whoa! Casper. Didn't see you there. That was close. Thank you for going on and being another couple of supporters. I'll do this and then we can have a chat in a minute and I'll answer any questions if you like. Brownie points, remember? Brownie points. And then, once finished like this, it's ready to go in the oven for half an hour or so, 3/4 of an hour, and it's cooked. And that's it. It's all done. Several dinners you've got in there. Perhaps we should have left that bloke on, it's a bit more entertaining. Hey. Could have broken my leg then, speaking could have. Dangerous, right? Dangerous. We'll turn that off. We've got the oven open. Small oven. And we've got it on. Well, actually don't need the oven on now because I need to turn that on and made it a bit early. So, I leave it for an hour and then I put it in the oven. leave it 2 hours and then I'll put it in the oven.
Ian, I'm gonna get off. It's quite a lot to do.
Right.
No, I've shut the curtains and turned the light off.
Yep.
It's just the coins to do tomorrow. The buffalo.
Okay.
Everything else is done.
Okay.
There's other than the undated 20p, so everything else is on.
Cool. Brilliant. And that's on its way anyway.
Oh, let's have it on the desk.
Yeah.
Someone said some coins and keep that one. It's just like how much.
See you in the morning. Back up? Alright, back up, cup of coffees. Ah. My live feeds have to be the worst in existence, really, when you think about it. Much better watching a coin hunt, eh? Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Right then, so you diehards that have stayed there all this time. Oh, hello. It's wet out there, mate. Hey, in Hawker, see how it arrives. The red wine's working, Ian, yeah. What time dinner, Ian? Coming round about 7:30, John. Massive thanks. May your generosity rebound, he says. Excellent. 2 full sets he's got. 2 full sets of Gruffalo. And, Chris, if you want to put a couple of quid in, I'll put a raffle on this morning for COA number 6. That's the lowest one I've sold. COA number 6, one of my private stash. Put that up in an auction. Yeah. We should have a nice big shepherd's pie meal, all of us. Shouldn't we? Of course, a bit blustery out there. 4 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm having no wonder I've got a big belly. So thank you all for sticking with us. Got to admit, it's been up and down, hasn't it? Eh? Who'd have thought we'd be at this position now? Eat from the dish. Well, that depends. If it's the last portion in the tray, I'd eat it out of the dish. Thank you for carrying on keeping your words. Well, you've got to, haven't you? Got to try. That's the one thing you've got to try more than anything else. Because the minute you start breaking your word, then you lose all credibility and everything goes out the window then. So yeah, if you fancy number 6, that's up there in a raffle, two quid a ticket. That's 100 tickets, which will be 200 quid, and you can use your points. And there's no postage, pardon me. You want to come in? Come in. I'd like to think of some other ideas I can put up. Ian, can you put your site up so I can donate, please? There you go. There's the crowdfunder there. And we've got 20, that means we might get 26 in, which would be fab. We are getting up there, we are. And there's some good deals on there as well. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you, Butch, if you could do something on that picture. You probably already have, haven't you? Have a look. Perhaps could you write on that one I put up this morning, on the one that's official, perhaps you could write it's official. I'm excited, I am. No, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Super Butch. My daughter is donating in a bit, Ian. That's fantastic. Bless her. Bless her little cottons. Thank you, Soph. I know it's a bit mad, right? But if our crowdfunder works, and we not only get out of trouble and we was to over fundraise, we would end up actually being in a position, coming from a position of being knackered to being in a position of being a serious contender in the market. There's a huge amount riding on this crowdfunder now. Everybody needs to see it going up. And I'm getting as creative as I can, trying to figure out what I could put up next. Smoking's bad. Yeah, I know, Josh. I'm really trying to cut down, mate. To be honest. Trying really hard to cut down as much as I can. Tell me if this is worth putting up. There's 21 of you watching, right? Now, I've been thinking about this one, because on the one hand, it sounds like I'm giving a lot away, which I am. But on the other hand, we don't lose out of it. So, I was thinking of putting up a reward where you get a £5 voucher, but you can use that voucher 100 times, which means that you can use it for 500 quid's worth. Now remember, of course, on our website, I am very shrewd about how I offer stuff. You can only use one voucher at a time. And you've now got this issue where you've got £2 postage on every order. So you're going to pay that £2 postage unless you spend 35 quid. So either way, because if you spend 35 quid, you get free postage. So either way, you have to spend a little bit of money. However, £5 is £5. So I'm thinking I'll do a £5 voucher, like the one we did for the £10 voucher. But I can give more away on this because the voucher itself is lower. I'm only taking a £5 hit each time. as opposed to 10. But I'll give you a voucher for a £5 and you can use that voucher 100 times. So the voucher will be made specifically for you and you get to use it 100 times. I'm very limited now on the amount of rewards I can add. So we will very soon run out of rewards that we can add, and to add a new reward we'll have to take one off. So if one ain't performing, we need to take it off and put something else on. So anyway, how many of you would buy that if I put that up for 50 quid? Because 22 of you watching, you know, if I get a couple of you say yes, you'd buy it, then I'll get it put up straight away and you can go and buy it and bang, we've got a little bit more in the kitty. Is that something that you would buy? A voucher code for a £5 and you get to use it 100 times and all it costs you is 50 quid. Now work out for yourself whether or not that will be a good deal. Because it can still work out for you, even when you buy the postage, it can still work out as a good deal. Depending on what it is that you're buying, depends on the coin that you're buying. And also depends on the coin that you're buying, will depend on, you know, whether I still make or whether I even come close to breaking even. It's doubtful that I could lose on that. That's where lives come in handy, because you can ask. I can ask you and say, would you buy that? And if you would, then I'll put it up. If you wouldn't, then there's no point. See what I mean? So what do you think about that? There's enough of you looking. Is that something that's worth a 50 quid investment? And if you say no, I wouldn't buy that, then it's like, okay, think again, Ian. See what I mean? Got to try and get a bit creative. Don't all talk to me at once, will you? Don't all shout from the rooftops at once, because I'll be struggling to hear you. Thinking. Thinking. What about if I said you could use it 150 times? I want to think of something that's going to get people buying it, not just once or twice, but go bang, 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 bang. That's what we want. We want something that's going to capture. You've got to bear in mind, I wouldn't be offering it if I thought I could lose out of it. Remember how many times I gave away £5 vouchers? See what I mean? And these have no time limit, and you can use them anytime you like, on anything you like. So you could use them, you could use it for one coin. If you could find a coin priced at the right price where even buying the one coin was worth it with a £2 postage, buy it, can't you? See what I mean? Like, you'll always have it. It's always there. So if you could use it 150 times, that means you'd be laying out 50 quid and you would get back over time. Remember, it's over time, right? You get back, what did I say? 750 quid. Pardon me. So how many of you would that convince to go, actually, yeah, I'll bung 50 quid in for that? Remember, if you've got 20 people banging 50 quid in, that's £1,000. You have to give me feedback. You have to say things, I like that, Ian, but... Boom, boom, boom. That's a good idea, Ian, but... Ooh. Still thinking. Excuse me. So when I said, I like that idea, it's just 50 quid, it's a bit expensive, but if you made, you see, what's what I want? Feedback. I like that idea, but, come on, get your fingers going. I like this idea, it's just 50 quid, it's a bit expensive, but if you made different, such as maybe 25 or even £75, because I don't think everyone will buy £50 worth, just a thought, by the way. Good idea. Good idea. How about for 25 quid, I give you a £5 voucher How about we make it £27.50? Tell me what you think. He just said 25 quid, I'm thinking 27.50. Tell me what you think, right? But I'll give you a £5 voucher that you can use 100 times for £27.50. What do you think? Now at 100 times £5 voucher for 50 quid, Lorna says, I'm thinking. Now I just halve that in half. What if I charged you 25 quid? How many of you would go for that? How many of you would go for that now? Desperate much? Not too sure what your question is, Compo Kid. Don't be lazy. Ask a proper question. And then I might take the time to answer it. So what do you reckon? If I gave you a £5 voucher, you can use it 100 times and I charge you £27.50. Josh, what do you say to that? If I get this crowdfunder to work, whatever deals I do on a crowdfunder, I've only got to do once. That sounds good, says Mick. Anyone else think that sounds good? I mean, people lately seem to be wanting to put me on the spot quite publicly. So, you know, let me have a bit of fun, return the compliment for a bit. Let me put you on the spot that's watching right now. It's 24 people watching. For those of you that want to support us and are not quite sure how and all the rest of it, let's tie into something that will make you go, yeah, let me go for that right now. I think that will appeal to a lot of people, says Mick. 100, a £5 voucher that you can use 100 times. Tailor-made, personalised to you. What say you? You tell me a price, which one of them prices you're happy with, and I'll put it up right now. And then we can get something added to our total. I think you may still get people buying both 50 and 25. I think it's a great idea. So you get, so are you okay doing that, Mick? You able to knock that off? And set the reward, and we'll set 2. David White, yes please, how do I buy for £27.50? Okay. I think we'll do both, Mick. We'll do both. So what we'll do is we'll do a voucher code that you can use. Do a voucher code, because the likes of David have just come in and said, yes, I'll have it. Do a voucher code that can be used for £5. Yeah, I think we can do 2 more. If not, I'll remove 1. So do 1 reward. Sorry, excuse me. 1 reward for 25 quid. Voucher code's a £5, and you'll be able to use it 120 times. 120 for £27.50. So let's do that. With 120 uses equals 600 quid, that's worth. £5 voucher. Price £27.50. With got a choice here. You get a £5 voucher, 120 uses for £27.50. Or you can have a £5 voucher with 200 uses, right? Which equals £1,000. Price 50 quid. Got it? £27.50 for that one, for the 120 uses. And 200 uses for 50 quid is £1,000 worth. actually, it needs to be more than that, doesn't it? Make that 250 uses. That makes it worth 1,500 or something like that. 250 uses, £5 voucher times 250 is 1,250 quid, isn't it? You get 1,250 quid for 50 quid, or you get £600 for £27.50. And Mick is going to do that right now. And you can be the first ones on there. And let's see that go up a little bit. I'm making a cup of tea. I like it when you help me get my juices flowing, my old creative juices. Coming on here sometimes, you lot help me get that going a little bit, you know. Sometimes you need to be under a bit of pressure to be able to get things flowing. And who knows, I might even give you a bonus, you know. I'll tell you what I'll also do. If the crowdfunder works, I'll make some of these extra. Ian, how do they pay? They pay on the crowdfunder website. We don't get the money. We don't get the money for it when you pay it. Ian, do you want me to share this? Yes, please, Lorna. We don't get the money when you pay it. You pay it on the crowdfunder website, and then when the crowdfunder finishes and we've raised the money, that's when we get paid. So all this money that you're paying now for the crowdfunder, it's like it goes into savings. Hi, what are the terms and conditions with the vouchers? None really. You can use them on anything. There's no restrictions. No restrictions whatsoever. The policy on the site now is every order is a minimum £2 postage unless you spend 35 quid, in which case the postage is free. So if you just buy one coin, you've got to pay £2 postage. But the £5 voucher, £5 is £5 at the end of the day. And you can use it on absolutely anything on the site. My job now is to get as creative as I can to make this crowdfunder work. And I can't do that without you. So I need ideas that I can come up with that are going to float your boat and get your juices flowing. If I can do that, like I've done before, we're on a winner. And certainly playing about with things like voucher codes and so on and points, that means that there isn't a phenomenal amount of time being taken up by postage and packing. Still not heard reply. I tend to, and most people tend to just hit the button and sign in via Facebook with things like that. John? Sign in via Facebook. But if you have signed in via Facebook previously, then basically your sign-in login details will be the same as Facebook. Do you need to reach the 50k to get paid? No, we get whatever we've raised. You choose how you want to do it, and we chose to do it that way, that we get whatever we raise. Sorry, for a minute you've got to see me do my laundry. It's either that or I'll have your face in the window. So we get the money at the end of the campaign. Here's the thing. In the old days, on this crowdfunder website, you could pledge, say, 50 quid. So I think, oh, there's 50 quid coming in. And then when the time comes, you ain't got the money in your account and it bounces. And it goes to take the money off you and you ain't got it. And then I don't get the 50 quid. Well, nowadays, it's all changed now. Nowadays, it takes the money off you now. So the money that you see on that crowdfunder, every penny that you see on that crowdfunder, minus their commission, we get all of that. We're guaranteed to get all of that. Unlike the old days, there's no chance of any of it going missing, because it's all actually been paid for. Whereas in the old days, you could raise 20 grand, but if you raise 20 grand, you absolutely know that, you know, probably 2,000 of it won't come in, because by the time it's done, people ain't got the money. But that ain't the case now. Why am I telling you that? Well, that's important because you're supporting us. So you need to know. It's a bit deflatery, isn't it? If you think, oh, well, you might not get all the money that it says on there. It's like, well, how do we know how much you're going to get then? We're going to get all of it. We're actually going to get all of it, just minus the site's commission, which I think is around 10%. I don't like crowdfunding, paying commissions, but in this case, it's important. And that's good for you guys to know, because the reason it's good for you guys to know is because you can see with us to the minute how much money we're going to get. I know I'm showing you my boxer shorts. So you can literally follow it in real time with us. Real time. And that's why it's so exciting, because the money is going up. We are getting there slowly. How many of each one? Yeah, let's have 500 of each. Sometimes watching these crowdfunders, hang on. Sometimes watching these crowdfunders, you notice that some of them might raise an awful lot of money, and then you look at all the different rewards that they've got and no one's bought any of them. And then all of a sudden you see one reward and everybody's bought that one reward because that was the one reward that captured everybody. Well, I want to do that, but I want to try and do that on more than one reward. Do you need to reach the 50k target? And I think I answered that. No, we don't need to reach that. We get whatever we raise, Andy. But if we hit the 50k, then we automatically go into a stretch target, and that stretch target is 100. And of course, you can be overfunded. So all it would take would be to get into the newspapers over this treason palaver. Anything really, only takes one time. Just one article in the Sun or the Daily Mail or something like that in the hard paper, and bang. And all we got to do is keep going until we hit that point. If and you see what I mean. So those of you that fancy that, you're going to get behind us on that one. The £27.51 or the £50 one. There are lower rewards on there. Now if you're going to buy one of those for us, then whilst you're waiting for Mick to do it, nip over there now and just go and join and set up your account if you're not on there already. It won't accept increments of 50p, 27 or 28 quid. Let's just make it 25. Make it 25, Nick. Hello, Aaron. Sod it. Oh no, because I'll price the other one. No, make it 27. Because then the £50 one becomes more. Yeah, because then you make it 27, the £50 one becomes more thingy. Becomes more, what do you call it? Becomes more, the £50 one becomes more of a deal, doesn't it? And you can buy more than one if you want. So you can either have, if you buy, say you buy two, well you can either have 2 lots of that, so you have one voucher and another voucher, or we just put it all on the one. So instead of 250 times you can use it 500 times. Do you know what I mean? So you can buy more than one. And if you think about it in another way, if the crowdfunder works, supposing it works, if it works, then the likelihood is we'll never do anything like this again. because we'll have funded ourselves to a point we don't need to. So that, in turn, makes any investment you've put in points or vouchers worth more money. Because the more successful we become, the more stuff we'll be having on our site that you can buy with your points and vouchers. Hence why that million points is a phenomenal deal. Doing it now I am. Immediately, if not sooner. Now, I should be able to. We got 26 supporters. Show all rewards. Right, so the link is there for the crowdfunder. I think Butch had it a minute ago. Butch, could you put it up again if you're still there? And those 2 rewards have just been added. So there you are. We negotiated between us. We got there. Mick says the deal's done. So how about you go on there now and give us that bit of support. And buy a couple of those vouchers. It'd be great if something like voucher things were successful because, like I say, saves us in the posting. You know? Pebbles are selling out well. Fran's going to be busy. Check them. Let's have a look. 120 uses of a £5 voucher. For 20, perfect. Brilliant, Mick. £1,698. So we need one more purchase of a reward to send us over 1,700. Come on. Cool. If only I was down the market, I'd be going roll up, roll up. Need to have another 36 hours live just to get the attention out there. I don't think my body would stand it though now. I think it would kill me now. We've got to come up with ideas that make it difficult for anyone to say no to, including people that have already pledged, and then all of a sudden you go, oh, I've got another one here, oh wow, I've got to have that, I've got to have that one and all. That's all right, Lorna. You do when you can. Like I keep saying, don't matter about what I keep saying, you only spend what you can afford. And no more. Nice cup of tea out of a bandit's mug. Ooh. I need to see that. Excuse me a second. It's a letter from the solicitor. All of the other issues with the Royal Mint and 288 Group, just for a second, shelved over there. This takes precedence. What's happening with the 10p's takes precedence. So I've got to get back to him in a bit with explaining a few things to him. Yeah, thanks, Trophy. Hey, we just gone over 1.7. Pardon me. We've just gone over 1,700. That is really good news. Good news from the solicitor. Good news. Good news. I am so happy. And he says he's watched all the videos. He's watched all the videos. I just got a letter off the solicitor. I've just got an email from the solicitor, Richard. And, oh no, it's not Richard, it's Ian. Or Hannah. And I just got an email off the solicitor. And they are very, very interested. He's watched all the videos and they're very interested in pursuing what I've been saying about the 10p's. And the offence that's been committed. Because they've made copies. They've embarrassingly made copies of their own coins. What they've essentially done is taken an order from the Treasury to make a certain amount of coins and give them to the Treasury, and then they've gone, what we do is we make a few more and we put them in our tills. And they got caught. I mean, you could have all sorts of things thrown into that, couldn't you? You could have treason, You can have conspiracy to destabilise the government. You could have conspiracy to destabilise the economy of the country. All for private gain. In some ways, you could even argue it's not even a mistake because they've done it consciously for private gain. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit stormy down here, I think. So we've just put up a reward on the crowdfunder page, and you can get a £5 voucher that will let you use it 120 times, and that's £27.50, and you can only buy that on the crowdfunder. You can't buy it anywhere else. You can't buy it off us privately, you can only buy it on there. Or you can have a £10 voucher, no, you can have a £5 voucher that you can use 250 times for 50 quid. Or you can have a £10 voucher that you can use, I don't know how many times. I'm not being nasty and just realistic. Why? What did you say? Can't see what you said. What are your terms and conditions with the vouchers? Is that what you're referring to? I can't see any other comment that you've made, sorry. So I don't know what your comment means when you say you're not being nasty, just realistic. If you're talking about the terms and conditions, there ain't really any on the not these vouchers. You use them on anything you want. There's no restriction. I won't put any other restrictions in other than the restrictions that are already on the site itself, which is, you know, you pay £2 postage per order, unless it's over 35 quid, in which case you can have free postage. But yeah, so I can't see, Scars, what you might be referring to there, but if that's what you're referring to, nothing wrong with asking that, mate. Yeah, me too, Chris, I can't see any of them. No, mate, no minimum spend on the vouchers whatsoever. And no end date either. So it doesn't, you can take 5 years to use them for all I care. In fact, the longer it takes you to use them, obviously, the better it is for me. See what I mean? Oh, I just made my algebra go up. Oh, I've always wanted to do that. Not quite. Anyway. Yeah, so no restrictions whatsoever, no minimum spend whatsoever on those vouchers. Same as the points deal. There's no restrictions on that. You buy 1 million points or 500,000 points. That is a phenomenal way to support us, because, like the vouchers, you get 200 vouchers or 400 or 600 or whatever you want to buy, because you can buy multiples. You ain't going to spend them. You can try and spend them as fast as you can spend them, but you ain't going to be able to. It takes ages to spend them. So the 1 million points, brilliant idea for us, because it takes you a while to spend them. Brilliant idea for you, because you get such a fantastic return and you buy anything you want. Ian, tried to get in on your site, will not let me in. It's not my site, Crowdfunder. Are you talking about my site or Crowdfunder site? Someone else might be able to help. If anybody can help John out with I don't know. Because what you need to do on the Crowdfunder site is either log in or create an account. And one way of doing it, which is what I do, is I log in via Facebook. It's a lot easier. Saves having to remember. I imagine that's why a lot of people do it now. So you get no restrictions on the vouchers whatsoever. This is going to be, the deals I come up with for this rewards thing is going to be like my mental weekend. The deals I come up with on the rewards for this crowdfund are going to be one-offs, not to be repeated again. And the people that buy into it will be so grateful, because I think we're going to win. Here's what you have to ask yourself. On the one hand, you've got to ask yourself, yeah, but is Ian going to stay in business long enough for me to spend my vouchers? You've got to be asking yourself that question. Then, go and look at the latest videos, look at what the solicitor says there, and tell me that we're going to lose. We got them. And it all ties into their unfair business practices and me saying, I'll sue you for £10,000 a day. A lot of people laughed at me over that. Solicitor ain't laughing at me. Solicitor's taking me seriously. We're over 1,700. Yes, you will lose. The RM have not committed treason, and that is slander. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But you don't work for the Royal Mint, so I haven't got to worry about that. If they want to sue me, they can sue me, but they haven't sued me yet and I've been saying it for 2 years, so it ain't slander, is it? It's only slander when it's not true. When it's true, it's not slander. You call somebody a paedophile and they've never touched a child in that way, that's slander. You call somebody a paedophile that has molested a child, that is not slander. And I'd like to see any paedophile take somebody to court that calls them out for being a paedophile and can prove it, and then a paedophile takes them to court. Doesn't happen. Go and watch the treason video and you'll find out. Like I say to a lot of people, I'm not doing your work for you. I've done it already, put it on a video, and it's there for anybody to see. For you, anybody to see. It's there for anybody to see. I've shown it in layman's terms. It can't be any simpler. The solicitor sees that. But there's so many people, just because they don't like me, they're going to pick every kind of hole they possibly can. But you can't pick an hole in that. The Royal Mint have admitted in their official statement that they make extra promotional coins for their tills at their cost. They said that. And the Treasury hasn't given them permission to do that. So, end of. They've made copies. Yeah, well, you have your interpretation and I have mine. I've seen it, but it is simply not treason. You have your interpretation, I have mine. There we go. Ian, I will call you and give you the full statement released. I don't need it. I've got the full statement released. I've already got it. I've got it on my telephone call with them, and I've got it on someone else's thing. Yes, I have. It doesn't matter to me that you or anybody else says different. They have. They've admitted it. So, end of story. They've admitted to making extra. Simple as that. So, you know, I mean, people can try and tie me up in knots in that all day long, but it ain't going to work, because you can't get away from the fact unless they mysteriously come up with. No, that was in addition to. They admitted to both, actually, because, all right, I'm answering, but I'm not reading them fast enough. They admitted to purchasing them from the Treasury. Yes, they did. They admitted to buying them from the Treasury before they go on the lorry. They buy some of them back. They admitted to that. Then, the other question you asked was, they didn't admit to making extra. They did admit to making extra. They did admit to making extra. They've done that on the recording and on the video that I did. And they've also done that on the letter and the official statement that they've released. Yeah, but we won't have swearing. We won't have swearing, you know, give you an opportunity and you throw it away. See, let me say something here, right? I imagine a couple of people are probably happy that you've now just been blocked. You think I'm happy. I'm not happy that you've just been blocked. Let me tell you that. I'm not happy. Because when people come on, even you, it doesn't matter who it is, doesn't matter. You've seen me answer people so many times. When people come on and they give me stuff, it's feeding me content on a plate. It's like, you're going to think I'm big-headed saying this, it's like taking candy from a baby. It really is. You're giving me fantastic content when you're arguing with me over something that I've proven to be absolutely true. You might as well be going on and trying to deny the laws of gravity, for all I care. You know, and that's just great content for me. It's not in my interest to have you blocked. It really isn't. I do not want you blocked. I would like you to come on and put your point of view, and if your point of view is different to mine, I will answer it. That's what I prefer to do with every single person that doesn't really like me. That's what I prefer to do. But I'm not going to have bad language, and I'm not going to have little spats going on within the feeds. And as you know, I do not interfere with the people that are modding. If they've decided somebody has gone over the line and they decide to, then, you know, I've got to back them up. And I don't want to do that with you, because it's like people think, oh, you're picking on him. I'm not picking on him, because you could be there. You could be there. I don't even know why you want to be in my streams, to be honest, but you could be there as much as you wanted to if you just don't get rude. You don't need to get rude. You can have all the airtime you want. You don't need to get rude. I'm happy to debate all day long. But there you go. And the other thing I don't want is, I don't want things escalating to a point where something happens. I don't know what, but something happens. Because I am concerned about you and your welfare and your well-being. You might not think so, and that's fine. But I know I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Because you don't need to become, I don't even know why you want to come in my stream. You don't need to be coming in my stream and knowing that you're going to come in and end up having an argument. There is no point doing that. There's got to be more in your life that's more important to you than to come in here and I would rather you have a bit of a life. It's not worth it. It's coins, it's rubbish, it's garbage, it's not worth it. It really isn't worth it. It's only worth it to me. I will never, ever, ever back down. And the reason I will never back down is because my life literally depends on it. My life depends on it. My home depends on it. My house depends on it. Their jobs depend on it. Everything depends on it. So I will never, ever, ever in a million years will I back down. So I have to do this. Have to. But people like you don't have to do this. For me, I've got no choice. I'll bear myself inside out. I'll do anything it takes. But I've got no choice. You have a choice. And that's what gets me sometimes, you know. People have a choice. They don't need to involve themselves and get all stressed out and get all ill and all that stuff. Don't need to do it. I only do this because I blooming have to. You know. And the only reason I'm not smiling too much nowadays on camera, which makes me look, because remember I've got a face like a smacked arse and twice as crinkled, and I look nasty. So I only have to be a tinsy-wincy bit annoyed, and I look like I'm that much annoyed. And it's because I'm trying hard not to smile and laugh. And the reason I do that is because I've got no teeth, until I get my teeth fixed. You know, so I do apologise for that if that comes across a bit, you know, if I come across a bit, I'm not. I just look like I am because I look ugly the way I am. I want no beef with you. I want no spats with you. I don't want to fall out with you. I just don't want no slander against me or my wife. That's all I don't want. I'm happy to sponsor anybody's channel. I won't get involved in a bidding war with sponsors. You got sponsors, great, you have them. I'll move on to someone else. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no issues. I don't want no text. I don't want no nothing. I just want to get on, run my business. Because I have to do this. I have to be here. You and the other people out there that don't like me very much, you do not have to be here. You have a choice. You can go somewhere else. I actually have no bloody choice. I just want to run a business selling, flipping coins. That's all I want to do for 7 years, is run a business selling, flipping coins. And I want to be able to run my business to the best of my ability, with no hassle, giving the best customer service in the world. That's what we try to do. And just getting a good name for giving people good deals. And it's just been, oh God, it has just been non-stop. Non-stop. For what? 2 years now? Non-stop. It gets a bit tiring sometimes. Right, so now where are we? I've got to have a look. I've got to see if any of you, do we know if any of you bought that? We've got 1,704. Warren has admitted he reported you to crowdfunder and he would do it again this week. See? I mean, why? Why do people need to involve themselves and get themselves busy? And it just causes more and more and more problems. I don't want these kind of hassles. I don't want these kind of wars going on. Oh, I've got to get you back. Oh, I've got to get you back. Oh, I've got to get you back. We've got to just sort of, you know, move on. We need to just move on. Right? I planted my feet over my issues with my wife. That's been dealt with. I'm happy to move on. Let's just move on. Don't need it. You don't need it. I don't need it. Let's move on. I'm ill. You're ill. Let's move on. All it does is make me more determined. That's all it does. It just makes me more determined. It just makes me go the extra mile. 1,704. It just makes me more determined to get people to go, yeah, okay. And I'll come up with even more ideas. Half of the ideas I've come up with lately, I would not have come up with had I not been backed into a corner. All of a sudden, I'm backed into a corner, left, right and centre, over and over and over and over again. And some people were a bit put out by the fact that I lost my rag. And I understand that, I do, I really do. Maybe if I was looking at someone like me losing their rag, maybe that would put me off them. So I don't say anything against those people. But just a little tiny bit humbly in my defence, I would say, is it any wonder that every now and again someone is going to go off their cake when it's non-stop? There is always somebody non-stop for 2 years doing this kind of thing. I can't count the amount of times I've been reported to trading standards, and yet I've never had trading standards knock on the door. Mick, do you know if any of those vouchers that we put up today have sold? Because I don't think you can edit one. I don't even think you can change the quantity, can you? Or anything like that. You can't change, yeah. No, you can't edit it once it's been bought. I'm sure of that. It's such a shame. So bad. Oops a daisies, look what I've done. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. Cup of tea. Have you got one of these, Butch? Let's have a look. I can't. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do that there. I can look on the comments on here, can't I? Can't see it otherwise. Stay. Live chat. I've got 11 thumbs downs. Oh, turn the volume down. None yet, bud. Okay, so what's I do not have a coffee mug or a t-shirt. Okay, well we'll have to get that sorted. 2 sugars for me, Ian. How quick do you get the vouchers after you pay on crowdfunder? We don't get the money until the crowdfunder's finished. So we send everything out then. But that gives us so then we know what's sold, and then when the crowdfunder's finished, we get all the money, and then we give it to everybody. Because until the crowdfunder is finished, you could still cancel your pledge. You could still get a refund on that. So, you know, somebody could effectively buy it, get it, and then refund it, if you see what I mean. So they say to you, send it all out. You give approximate dates, but when it comes to vouchers, they'll go out immediately. You know, within days, they'll go out. We'll get you a coffee mug and a t-shirt sorted, Butch. Can't have you doing all what you're doing and not have them. Ian, why not phone Warren, put it on live stream, then we can all make our minds up, then decide between ourselves. No, absolutely not. I am not instigating in any way or getting involved with in any way any kind of taking sides. I don't want no taking sides. I don't want you watching either me or Warren. If you like watching Warren stream, John, which I think you do, I mean, he's made a couple of videos I like. If you like watching Warren stream, I want you to carry on watching Warren stream. Why would I not want you to watch Warren stream? I'm not that evil. I'm not that nasty. We've had a disagreement. I'm hoping the disagreement is put to bed. As far as I'm concerned, it's done and dusted. I'm moving on. I planted my feet over my wife. That's been done and dusted, dealt with. I'm moving on. Today, all today is Warren came in the stream and he said a few things and I didn't agree. He didn't agree with me. I didn't agree with him. I didn't fall out with him. I have no intention of falling out with him. And I certainly have no intention of putting Warren live on air, having a conversation with him so people can make up their minds. I say what I say, and I've been very focused about what I've talked about all the way through. All of this started with a misunderstanding. I've never said any different. A misunderstanding, which kicked off with my cock up over not paying a bill. But I have also said, I can't see why anybody would have the ump over that, considering I said a week before we were insolvent. Pardon me, what do you expect? Still, started over a misunderstanding. That's it. I'm focused. My issue is with the Mint. My issue is with 288 Group. I've got no issue with Warren now. Warren's not any part of our channel. Warren's doing his own thing. And from what I can see, is making quite a success of his own channel. Great. And from what I understand, he's also talked about the fact that he's got offers of sponsorship for his channel. Bloody fantastic. Bloody fantastic, that is. Crack on with that. I support that. 100% I support that. I don't want anybody going over leaving negative comments on him. I don't want anybody getting involved in, like we have this thing at the moment where loads of people are coming over to my videos and putting thumbs down. I don't want people doing that over there to Warren or anybody else. If you like his video, give him a thumbs up. What Warren thinks of me, or I think of Warren, how should that in any way interfere whether you give a thumbs up or a thumbs down to a video? It's like some of these idiots, and you don't want to be an idiot, none of you. You don't want to be classed as an idiot, do you? These idiots that are coming over, and I will call them idiots because they are idiots, that are coming over, they come over onto my videos and they do the thumbs downs. Started off with about 40 or 50 thumbs downs. Now we're down to about 10, 12, 15, something like that, thumbs downs, right? And the reason I call them idiots is because they're taking the time to come onto my video and give it an interaction. Butch will tell you, it doesn't matter whether you give a thumbs up or a thumbs down, you're giving an interaction. So if you want to demonstrate against anybody's videos, don't do anything. Don't leave a comment, don't leave a thumbs up or a thumbs down. And then they've got no interaction. That's the worst thing that any video can have, is zero interaction. When you leave a comment and you say, I don't like this video, you're doing the bloke a favour, you're giving them, or the woman, you're giving the video owner a favour, you're giving them an interaction. So I call them idiots, because they think that they're taking a stand. It's giving me an interaction which pushes me up in the Google YouTube rankings. So give me as many thumbs downs as you want. Give me 100 on every single video. I'm happy with that. But I don't get into that silly game, see? Oh, go and give them thumbs downs. Oh, he's giving them thumbs ups and thumbs downs. And what is that all about? I left the playground in 1979. And I have no intention of going back to the playground. So, all of that, not interested, don't care. They can come over, people can come over, do all that to me, I'm happy. I love it. Thank you very much, I'll say. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Leave comments on my videos that you don't agree with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because it's contributing towards my pension. Thank you very much. If you don't like me, don't watch my videos. Don't interact. Don't do anything. Don't knock my view counter up by one. If you don't like me, stay well clear of me. That's the only way you can demonstrate against me. Because then there are no interactions and then you win a bit. But every time you watch one of my videos and then come on and tell me you don't like it, you've just done me a favour and contributed towards my pension. Thank you. I'm not going to get annoyed with that. I'm going to say thank you very much. I'm humble enough to appreciate that what you're giving me right now is going to contribute towards my old age. And I am honestly grateful for that. I couldn't have come up with an idea on my own of how I'm going to sort my pension out in my old age. When I'm 80, if I make it that old and 70 and whatever, I'll be enjoying things that I couldn't ordinarily have been able to afford to buy, because I'll have an income from this channel. And it'll be an income that has been helped and supported by the people that don't like me. What else could I say? But thank you very much for that, and I'll toast you. So I hope I sort of made myself clear. So as far as I'm concerned, it's already sorted. There's nothing to sort, John. It's already sorted. There is absolutely nothing to sort. There is absolutely nothing to whatever. I've got no problem. I've said it all over the weekend. No problem. No, John, I'm sorry, mate. I respect you very much. John says, how can you make your mind up who to believe? You need to follow up like a Parkinson live debate to see who is correct. All we are getting as one against the other, sort it. No. I'm not escalating that. I mean, to escalate that means that you're going to play into my hands and hand me a drama on a plate. If we go down that road, my ratings are going to go through the roof. So that would just play into my hands. I'm going to earn out of that. And as a businessman, I'm going to look at that and I am going to take every opportunity I can possibly get out of that. Because that's all it's worth to me, is money and ratings. Because I have been focused all the way through. I've said what I've said about the things that I've said. If people don't like that, that's fine. I'm not going to get into a war with somebody because they don't like me. The way Warren left was under a cloud. It's a shame. It happened. It's a shame. Let's move on. We're all big boys. Let's move on. It's been going on for weeks. It spoilt my Christmas. Let's move on. I don't understand why we can't just move on. If you need to have to decide between which one of me and Warren to choose between, if somebody really is sitting there, and I mean this with the greatest respect, I do. If somebody is really sitting there thinking, no, I need to decide. I need to decide who to follow. I need to decide. Then my suggestion is go and follow Warren. Because if you are into coin collecting, which a lot of you are, you're not following me for anything else. If you're into coin collecting and you want to sit and watch and hear and look at somebody that is doing coin sorting and coin collecting and talking about coins all the bloody time, then right now, at this moment in time, you need to go and watch Warren. because all you're going to get from me at the moment is Royal Mint, blah, 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 288 Group, blah, 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 solicitors, courts, crowdfunder, blah, 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 come and spend money on the website, blah, 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 want to buy some vouchers, blah, blah, blah. That's all you're going to hear off me. Because I've got no interest in much else apart from saving the business. Once I've saved the business, then I can get back to selling coins again and talking about coins and doing things like Warren and Bungle and Andy in the cupboard and Hannah and Scott and Matt and all them are doing, which I used to touch on a bit of all of that. And I'd love to get back to doing that, but I can't get back to doing that because I've got this bloody great fire and war going on that I've got to deal with. I don't want any other fires and wars. So if people really need to decide between watching me or watching Warren, then I'm going to say to them, well, if you want to watch Coin and there's only me and him to choose from and you haven't got anybody else to watch, then go over to Warren and watch him. But there's a lot more than me and Warren out there. There's Bungle, there's Andy, there's loads of people. And I'm just not going to get into a divide. I don't want a divide. I'm not trying to have a divide. I'm not interested in a divide. I'm focused on my business and the job in hand. That's what I'm focused on. Yeah, that's one thing you said there. Mick, EastEnders viewing figures are down. I mean, over the last couple of weeks, EastEnders, Coronation Street, they've all lost viewing figures. Hello, Liam. So how many did we give that other one? We gave it 120 uses. So Mick, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to really push the boat out, right? We're going to make this one the biggest seller, I reckon. Let's go over and make it 150 uses for the £5 voucher and 300 uses for the other £5 voucher. Hello. Hi Sue, Mark, Lee. Yes, which is quite right. You know what we're missing? We're missing a bit of this. That's what we're missing. Gonna have to make a cup of tea, I am. And if you let me know when you've done that, Mick, got a little idea. Got a little idea. John Benson. Sorry Ian, hope I've not upset you. Love you all, no disrespect to you. Love you and Fran, will keep quiet in future. Sorry mate, Diamond Geezer always was and always will be, just talking bruv. Listen John, right, watch my lips. Right John? Watch my lips. Try to ignore the bit where there's no teeth, but watch my lips. So we get this absolutely correct, right? You can come in and you can ask any question you want. Any question you want. I say that to everybody. You can ask any question you want. The only rule I make to people is you don't come in with bad language and you don't be rude. Other than that, you ask any question you want. You ain't going to upset me by asking me these questions. I just hope I'm not upsetting you by giving you the answers that I'm giving. Because I can't give you any other answers than what I'm giving, because I'm giving you straight, honest answers on how I deal with something. And I know that comes across a bit bullshit sometimes, I apologise for that, but you're getting honesty, right? So I'm not going to say one thing to you over there and then do something else when I get off. I say what I say. So you ain't upsetting me by asking me. I'm not upsetting anybody by answering the way that I'm answering, because I'm trying to be careful with the way that I'm answering. So you're cool. I don't want any divide, and I am not going to get involved in any divide. You know, and if there's one thing, if you want to tell anybody anything on my behalf, you tell them that. Ian says he's not getting involved in any divide. He doesn't want any divide. And he actually says on camera, if you feel you have to choose between one or the other, then he says go and choose Warren. Because he gives better coin content than I do right now. But I also say there are another 50 coin tubers out there. There's Scott Donaldson. There is, as far as I'm aware, Scott is still doing some. In fact, I think Sue's on here. She'd be able to tell us if Scott is still doing it. So you've got Scott out there to watch as well. You've got Hannah, I think, does some. And I think, Hannah and Scott do one between them, don't they? And then you've got Lou, I think, does it as well, and Steve, and Bungle, and Andy, and Christopher collects, and the list is endless. Totally endless. Mark Shearing says, now that it looks like the Royal Mint have been caught with their pants down, where do you go from here? Where we go from here is we make this crowdfunder work. That's where we go from here. Everybody needs to see that work. Ian Glenn is watching that crowdfunder. The Royal Mint are watching that crowdfunder. I absolutely 100% I can tell you that. They are watching that crowdfunder. They need to see it go up. The more that goes up, the more their bum goes 50p, 1p, 50p, 1p, 50p, 1p. The less that goes up, the more they sit there with their glass of champers going, see? The more it goes up, the more my solicitor goes, oh, this is guaranteed now. We're going to court. The less that goes up, the more my solicitor sits there thinking, where's he going to get the money from to pay me? The more that goes up, the more Logan and Kelly come in thinking, oh, maybe my job's safe. And the more it goes up, the more they're going to think, oh, my job is a bit safer. And if we win the crowdfunder, they're going to think my job is safe at least till the end of the year or next year. I am safe. Can you imagine the difference between that and how they're feeling now, coming in and don't know whether they've got a job next week or whether I'm going to take another day off them, to actually be able to come into work one morning and go, oh. The more it goes up, the less stress I feel, because I know I'm getting there. The less it goes up, the more stress I feel. The more it goes up, the less stress my wife feels about possibly losing where we live and that kind of thing, because it all boils down to that. The more it goes up, the more we feel safe in the house that we live in. The more it goes up, the likes of Butch and Mick, who have already got an incredible amount of oomph. They get that, they keep that oomph going because they've now got more energy, because that gives them more energy to keep that oomph going for longer. They don't see that go up. With the best will in the world, the best workers in the world, the best dedicated people in the world will run out of oomph, because you start to think, oh, feels like we're just doing all this for nothing. Oh. The more it goes up, the more you lot out there think, yes, he's going to do it. I'm going to join in. The less it goes up, the more of you think, glad I didn't bother putting anything in, because it didn't go up. Can't tell you how many people wait till the last minute. Everybody connected with me or this business in any way whatsoever is on this, is watching this. Katie runs our Instagram. Even, you know, and I often miss Katie out, but she runs our Instagram for us. If it goes up, she's going to feel motivated and, yeah, great. If it doesn't go anywhere, she's going to think, oh. And everybody starts thinking, oh, are we flogging a dead horse here? And then at some point, even I will start thinking, am I flogging a dead horse? Is it time to give up? The ramifications of this specific one individual crowdfunder not working are unimaginable from a negative point of view. The ramifications of this crowdfunder working, oh my God, incredible. So much is riding on it. Ian, the crowdfunder link below the vid isn't working. I think Chris has just put it up for you. Yeah, did you change them too, Mick? Did you change the quantities on them too? Did you manage to change them? Can you just confirm amounts? Give me a sec. Okay. So, I put it in a group, right? So you've got make the 120 uses now 150. Sorry. Tell me if that's okay. And tell me when. Ian, one coin you can get in your change today, what would be the one to collect? Hello, Malcolm. Well, the one coin that I've been banging on for a long time, it's two actually, that are probably relative to the face value and the value of what they will become worth, etc., is the Belfast and the Britannia £2 coin. They're the coins to chase. Belfast and Britannia are the two coins to chase, to pay face value for those, because they're worth 25 quid each. And the Belfast, you got a £50 error and a £75 error. So that is really good money. And you will find a £75 error Belfast a lot easier than you'll ever find a Kew Gardens. And you might think, yeah, but I want a Kew Gardens. Yeah, so go and find 3 of those error Belfasts and sell them for the money, or swap them for a Kew Gardens. It'd be a lot easier, quicker. See what I mean? They're the coins that you wanna. They're the ones to collect. They're the ones that put. Because what have you got in the 50p's? There's very little in the 50p's now. It's starting to get there a little bit, where it's going to make it worthwhile searching through them again. But it's become not worth searching because of what they did. So it became not worth searching. You know, it will start to get there again if they're gonna be putting some of these coins into circulation. But from what they've put out, those are the ones to really go for. Hello, Coins 24/7. So I'm making another change to that voucher, and this will be the last change I make to the voucher, and then it is a supersonic deal. And just selling every one of these vouchers would get us right out of trouble. Don't know why I didn't come up with the idea before. See? No, right, so what have I just done? Okay, here we go. So on our crowdfunder, a phenomenal deal, and it's a decent long-term investment, right, for you, cheap, and it's a phenomenal deal, okay? So, so what we've got is a £5 voucher, £5, that you can use 200 times, 200. And it's £5 off. No restrictions, just £5 off. Right? As you know, you can only use one voucher at a time, but on our site. But it's £5 off. So it's a voucher code you'll get worth a £5 that you can use 200 times. All right? And that's going to cost you 27 quid. Or you've got a £5 voucher you've got a £5 voucher that you can use 400 times uses on it for 50 quid. Got it? So you can have one with 200 uses, that's worth £1,000 for £27, or you can have one for 400 uses worth £1,000, worth £2,000, I mean, for 50 quid. Got it? That's on our rewards page right now. And they are unbelievable. That's a small amount of money that you can put in to contribute, and you get a massive long-term return out of that. No limit on what you use it on, and no date limit. You can use it whenever you want. No restrictions. What I need to see on this flipping video is some people going in there. So that's what we need. That's what you've got. Oh, I wonder where the comments have gone. Didn't mind at all, John. See you later. See you later, John. So there we go. We've got them up there right now. I'm going to make a cup of tea in a minute. I don't even know why you're still watching me. What's the charge like? I don't know. So that's a good deal to support us on the crowdfunding. Good job you said that. I forgot to put it in the oven. So we need about a quarter of an hour with the oven going on, and then I can stick it in the oven. And yeah, 10-15 minutes. Let the oven warm up again. Turned it off, didn't I? Turn it right up. Just imagine if you hadn't have said anything, I would have forgot that. I'd have forgot that completely. She'd have come in from work and gone, where's my dinner then? And it would have been half cooked. That was close, man. Colonel's secret recipe, ha ha ha. I've got an idea. There's 27 of you on there. I've got an idea, right? This is either going to be a crap idea. Stay tuned, because you're either going to see me make a fool of myself, or it might be a good idea. I think the chances are I'm going to make a fool of myself, but it might be a good idea. Right, so Jim, let's have a little look. I would have had my bottom smacked. Do delivery, do shepherd's pies. Look, I cut myself again this morning. So, now listen. So, do you remember we went through a bit of a period where I was doing this signed shirt thing, right? And in some ways I think I was a bit of a lemon over that, but anyway, he'll come back dressed as a shepherd. But anyway, at that time, what happened was, at that time, Fran and I were talking, and I said, because I was still doing lives lots and lots and lots and lots, and so I got Fran to do a load that I was going to take these, cause remember when I was doing it, I was going to take them to a charity shop because I had to redo my wardrobe and buy different types of clothes. So, I can still take them to the charity shop, I'm not bothered. But it would be a shame because Fran did take her time to do things to them. So like this one here, which is like a t-shirt, right? And she sort of put, and you see, number 1 Bandit on there. And then you've got like another one, like this one here, another t-shirt, right? And then again, she got like, I see the comment, Mark, please don't think me being rude or anything like that. I see your comment, what you said there, but I would prefer it, really would prefer it, not to have the conversation on my stream. It's not something I want to get involved in. I've done my bit, I've said what I've said, I've moved on, and I don't want to be a party in any way, shape or form to instigating anything or keeping anything going, if you see what I mean. So, you know, I do appreciate, I already know this is going on, I'm getting text messages, etc., but it's nothing to do with me. I don't want anything, I don't want to be party to it, I don't want to be helping it in any way, shape or form. I just want to be moving on and saving my business. That's all I want to do. And I don't want to be knocking anybody, and I don't want any of this going on, alright? Sorry about that, please don't take offence. Cool, cheers Mark. So she did this one, right? So, So, okay, cool. No worries. Right, yeah, so, it's not going to work much there, is it? That's a crap idea. Oh, why don't I just make a cup of tea? I'll make a cup of tea, and then I'll take it back in there. So anyway, so, what was I going to say? if you think it's a crap idea, obviously you won't buy it then. But how about, so I've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how about if I can tempt 7 of you to go 25 quid or more on a reward, and like, so for example, the first person to go and spend 25 quid on the crowdfunder now or more on a reward can choose which one of these they want. Some of them quite nice. That's one of my favourites. Was one of my favourites. Nice jumper. But anyway, so she sort of put tea in oven. Yeah, I've got to wait for it to warm up a bit. It's only been 5 minutes. Well, I don't know, it's ready. Dinner's been in the oven for ages, my love. Where you been?
France.
I've had that dinner in the oven, I have.
Well, you started baking it about 3 o'clock, I think.
Yeah. Was you watching?
No, you haven't had a chance to watch
Oh.
them. No,
I'm
came
talking on a
through-
thing, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, just wave,
Hello.
say hello.
I've been in France all day.
France.
Well, you asked where I've been.
Oh, France.
Work.
Where's your cup? Let's make you a cup of tea, because I'm just doing a bit of selling. I'll be back, I'm doing some selling. Hello Fran, they're saying. I need to auction one of my sleeveless shirts. I think that would be a good idea, Butch, you see. Malcolm, what size shirts? They are... You might have different sizes here. I'll go through them in a minute with you if you like. But... go on and buy one. Then we'll see it come through, and the first person to go and pledge on a thingy can choose which one they want for free. And I've only got 7 of them, so I can only do it to 7 people, but I'm thinking, well, if it's a crap idea, you won't have it, but if it's a good idea, you might have one. Sue says hello, Lisa says hello, Ian or Hannah says hello, Mick says hello, everybody says hello, Butch says hello. So yeah. And I'll sign it in that if you want. And even if you think it's worth having, if you don't think it's worth having, don't have it. But if you think it's worth having, we'll give you a COA with it. We'll give you a COA with it. And then you can either like use it to take the mickey out of me with, or you can use it to something with, or you can wear it, or you can even go on and do a video and set light to it. I mean, whatever. As long as you go and spend 25 quid over on the crowdfunder, I really don't care what you do with it. And I'll model them for you in a minute. Let's got them on the run, we've got to keep the pressure up.
Has Casper been fed?
Oh, Casper. those in the bin and took all the papers out. And, yeah, and a naughty boy, yes. I'm watching him. Yeah, I know.
That's not going for a walk, is it?
No, mine.
That's fine.
I didn't take him out for a walk tonight. I didn't. Good boy. Woof. Woof. She's teaching him to woof on command. Needs half hour cooking.
Everything's cooked in it though, isn't it?
It was cooked. The veg wasn't quite cooked. It was just warm through. Cooked through a bit. It needs a cook. I'll put it in. Probably an hour.
Yeah.
Come out at 7 o'clock. We'll have dinner about 7 o'clock then. Sorry about that. Subliminal advertising. Whoops. Lost about 10 people there. 11. There's no one left. Do you know we've been on for 232 minutes? Right, who was that? Who was that? Now we're on. Hi Lorna. That's fantastic. Was that you, Dave? I haven't got who it is, but make it 288 minutes. Yeah, come off at 288. That would be really cool if you did that every time, wouldn't it? Right then. So, Dave. So which one would you like? You can have, what's the name again? I've got to write down Dave. Whoops. Dave Cope. It's popped into crowdfunding. Hello Malcolm. Brilliant. So, Dave, you're the first one, right? So, do you want this one, which is a tee with a collar? Pardon me. Stop me when you see one you like. That one. That's a Ian, wait please. Wait please. Tell you what, make some comments, tell people that we're doing these and got some deals going on with these while I just go and get a quick smoke. Because you want me to wait a minute, that'll give me something to do. I can get myself a quick smoke. Okay. I'm here. Ta-la! Ta-la! Yeah. Yeah. Watches me like a hawk, she does. Right, Ian, wait please. How can we talk? Yes. I think so. I think we've got two. Does it say in any order within the site? At the moment. So yes, I will, but I don't want to be causing any issues. I don't want to be causing any further issues. And based on the fact that we all know, because of all the sillies that have been going on with all sorts of people, I could be getting that message coming up. That might not even be Hannah. So all you got to do, my lovely, is text me. You just send me a text, and then I'll. All right, and that's it. I don't want to talk about it on here, but you just send me a text if that is really you, and no problem. I haven't got an issue with you. I never have had. That's fantastic, thank you. That's fantastic, Dave, thank you. That's cool, that's fantastic. So, now, now we've got Malcolm. Have I got your attention, Malcolm? Yeah, it's Malcolm. One more supporter, we hit 30. Fantastic. And we're nearly at £2 grand. I don't know what page we're on, but John said to me earlier on, we're on page 4. So we must be going up page 4 now. Give shirts to Malcolm and Dave. Malcolm's there, yes. Right. So we go Malcolm Mitchell first. Malcolm Mitchell. Okay. So, Malcolm, stop me when you see one you like. Got that one? Extra, extra large. And this one? Extra, extra. What size are you, Malcolm? That's a good start. You tell me the size and let me have a look at what we got here. That'd be better. And I look at the sizes and I pick one. Perfect. XL, and it's one I quite liked as well. And you might say, well, if you like them, Ian, and they fit, why are you getting rid of them? It's because of my issues, the medical issues, etc., the stoma, basically. And there are certain clothes that I put them on and I'm not comfortable. I need stuff that's thicker than what the ones I've got, and that covers me and hides me and stuff. So that's the only reason, that's why I'm getting rid of it. Anyway, how about this one? It's got that on there like that, number one bandit, and it's like a sort of a brownie colour. Like that one? I mean, at the end of the day, it's got to be better than going to a charity shop, isn't it? Would that one be all right, Malcolm? Perfect. That's Malcolm sorted. Brilliant. What about Dave? You there, Dave? Congratulations, Malcolm, and thank you very much for that extra bit of support. Please share the page as well. Oh, well, there you go then. He works in a charity shop. Said it again. All right, I will, thank you. Now, I've only got 20 minutes. It's all I've got. So, and I've got a range of these that Fran has had a little play with. So, if I can tempt another person into going 25 quid or more on the old crowdfunder, doesn't matter if you've pledged on it before, if you fancy one of these and you pledge 25 quid on something or other now, or more than 25 quid, then you can choose which one you have, which will be marvellous. And that one we put up with the voucher codes, that's going to have to be, I reckon, the biggest seller. And if we just sold all of them, oh, brilliant. Remember, my focus is on the issues with the Mint and the 288 group, what's going on, saving the business, saving our jobs. That's the focus. I will take the drama, yes, I will take that from any quarter, from anywhere. I will take that, of course I will, because it's good for the ratings, but I don't really want it. I want to just concentrate on the business and saving our jobs. That's all I want to do. Lorna wouldn't know, Malcolm, and the only way you know is just log in. Just log in and see, and you'll see what points you've got. Same for anybody, just log into TGBCH, the Great British Coin Hunt. Hi again, Hannah. And log into the Great British Coin Hunt, click on the rewards button. The site has changed a lot. Click on the rewards button and it will take you to your rewards, but make sure you're signed in, otherwise you won't be able to see your rewards. So make sure you're signed into our site, then click on the rewards button, boom, it tells you how many points you've got. No problem. You can do that anytime. $27 people. 27 people we got out there. Hello HMS Belfast. 27 people we got out there. Can we get one of you people to have 25 quid or more on the crowdfunder and get one of these? Or anyone you want. Just whack up a comment and go, I'm next. And then while you're doing that, you can tell me your size and I'll pick out all the ones in your size and you can choose which ones you want. I'm next. I want one. That's what we do. I just had a thought. Look what I found. I found some of these. As if you haven't seen these enough. These are the Peter Rabbit 2019. Little idea. Dave Cope, Mr. Dave Cope, one of these has been put over there with a label. You're going to get one in the post. Malcolm, one of these has been put with your jumper over there. You're going to get one of these in the post. And the next person that says I'm next gets their choice of a shirt and one of these. And all you got to do is crowdfunder 25 quid or more. And whatever you're buying off the crowdfunder is already a knockdown bargain. Now you're going to get one of these. But you're going to get one of these now. And you'll get that now. Whatever you're buying on the crowdfunder, you get when we finished. So who's going to be next? Who's going to say, I'm next? You're welcome, Dave. Let's make this crowdfunder really great. And I can only do that if I get the supporters up and the money up. You're welcome, Malcolm. So, already, no matter what you buy off there, is already a good deal, I think. All you got to do is say, I'm next, and go for go for a reward of 25 quid or more. So, who's going to be next? Get a free one of them. Or, if you want, you can have Boy Scouts, or you can have a Girl Guides, or you can have a Britannia, or you can have a Roger Bannister. There are, you can choose whichever one of them 5 you want. You can choose it now and you'll get that straight away. I'll just put a label over there. Be great to do all 7 shirts or whatever. Just 7 people come forward and go, yeah, all right. Is that enough to tempt someone? And make you think, bloody hell. Yeah, I'll have one. I mean, you can get a voucher for £5 that you can spend 200 times for 27 quid. And you can get that now. I think I come out of my mother's womb selling. Apparently I came out of the womb and flogged something to the nurses. The midwife. We could almost get it. We could get this up to 2,000. We could. Well, we could. But I could get creative. It is a barrow boy in me. Find me some fire brigade stuff and I will buy all day. Do you want to challenge me, Malcolm? Because I'll give you something. I'll give you something that you just cannot buy. Now, where the bloody hell is it? Butch, are you on? attempted. So you've challenged me, and I'm going to see whether or not I can rise to the challenge, Malcolm. While I'm doing that, would you like to go and get your credit card? Right. I know I've got one of these somewhere. Nearly there. This must be really boring. Copy. I actually done it without Butch. I did it without you. Took me bloody ages, but I did it. There you go, Malcolm. I've got that somewhere. It's a big jug. And I'm just going to see quickly if it's in the shed. Can't find it, but I know I've got it. I'm just going to try and find something else now. sorry about that. Look at that. I've gone up by one watcher just from watching nothing. And then as soon as I come back, it goes down one watcher. Hello, Jamie. Yeah, we're not having. What we're going to do is we're just not going to have the conversations, because the more we have those conversations, the more it's just going to escalate things. So what I've done is I've taken the view. We're just not going to have those conversations. We're going to talk about other stuff. Get back to business. I need to concentrate on business. So Malcolm, there's that one that I've put on there. Right, I've got that jug somewhere. Fran just turned off. Fran just turned off. She will turn off me if I don't get on with business. Tell ya, I'll be in troubles, I will. Dinner's in the oven though, so I've got a couple of brownie points. You know, it's all right, you didn't miss anything, Hannah. You was looking at a blank wall anyway. I was off trying to find something. So Malcolm, you see what this is? Hello Judith. You see what this is, Malcolm? This, if you are a collector of fire stuff, you will want this. This is the name badge from a fireman from New Hampshire who gave this to me when I visited him over in New Hampshire. And he's got the pin badgy things on the back. See where it goes on with the pin badge pins. And it's just a fireman's name badge. I did have at one point the entire uniform. Spanking it was. That's about all I've got left of that, and I have got a badge somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But I have got this. So, would this tempt you to go and get something off the? Because you've already done it already. So, if you go and do another 25 quid or more, buy anything you like with 25 quid or more, and I'll throw that in with another one of them, and that. And I hope you say yes, because it took me bloody ages to find it. But I can absolutely guarantee you, I'm not winding you up, that is a proper offer fireman's thing in New Hampshire. Peterborough, New Hampshire, actually, in the USA. So that's a nice piece of fire memorabilia that you would be struggling to get hold of. And then of course we've got the negotiation of the beer stein, if you like. Well, what reward would you be offering to buy? I don't want to sell you the stein. I don't want to sell you that. What I want to do is I want to get a crowdfunder up. That's what I want. And I think I priced it at about 150 quid, that stein, something like that. But anyway, I mean, things have a value of whatever, don't they? But, hello Andrew, nice to see you. Have a look at the rewards and tell me which reward, if you buy it right now, I'll give you the stein. Pitch me. I don't want to sell you the stein. What I want you to buy is a reward. just got to find something. Just bear with me 1 second. I do apologise. What was I doing? Yeah, all right. Why not, John? No, Malcolm. Want it? Go on then. I want it going up. We need it going up. So let's go and do that right now, and I will then tomorrow go and find you that jug. What was I going to? Because that will now take us. No, I don't want that. $17.79 we're on, so that will take us over 1800. See, there's a thing on there that says, I don't know if you can see that. We've got that button there, right? And it says start fundraising. Become a fundraiser. Want to raise funds for this cause? It's simple to get started. You click on that button that says start fundraising, and somehow, some way, you're doing it, but you ain't got to do anything, as in ain't got to make any pages or write anything or do anything. It just copies everything. I'd love someone to try that, just so I can see what it does, where it goes. Brilliant. I'm off to the crowdfunder again. Excellent. So that's what we need. That's what we need. I'll even throw you that in as well, Malcolm. All right? I'll throw you one of them in, that in as well. Not one of them, that. That's a cool bit of memorabilia. And if you're into stamps, if you're still listening, Malcolm, if you search the word fire on our website, it will bring up anything with the word fire in it. And when I just searched just now, I found that there's like loads of stamps, different stamps, whatever. Might have a fire engine or a reference to a fire. So now, can I talk anyone else into what could I give the next person? What could I give the next person that will spend 25 quid on a crowdfunder? Now also, remember, what you're getting on a crowdfunder is a blinding deal anyway. Hopefully. But I need to tempt some of you into doing it right now. Let's get them up there. So how about the next one of you that goes, I'll do different things, and then it ain't the same thing. Let's put that away. Let's put them away. How about, let's see, what would be a fair price? Because remember, you're already getting really brilliant deal on the crowdfunder. So how about the first person to say I'll have it gets this, right? So if you spend £30 or more on a crowdfunder, £30, right? You can have one of these or one of these. And while stocks last, even if you want one just to make fun of it, you can have one of these jumpers, which will be monitored. Well, they won't be signed, but they'll have, you don't want it signed, but it'll have like Bandit on it or something like that. Anybody fancy that? You can choose, so you can choose one of them, and you can choose one of them or one of them. If you spend 30 quid on a crowdfunder right now. Would that work? Doesn't tempt somebody to say, yes, I'll have that. No? How about if I throw in a letter on top? I'll give you 2019X with it. Remember, only 100,000 of each one. Made. Hope you sort of Shepherd's Pie out again. It's going to be ready soon, and you lot are going to get me in trouble if I can't get a bit of this flogging done. It's no good you wanting me to be online chatting away to you, flogging away, and then you don't buy it. Now we're cooking. Who was that? That was Malcolm. Now we're at 1829. Can we just knock off this? What is it? £131 is all we've got to knock off. So the first person to say I'll have it can have a shirt, jumper, whichever, and one of them, and a 2019X. Let's get it up there. And I think it's that else to tempt you. Must be something on there for 30 quid that you would like to have. It's really important we get that figure up and the number of supporters up. Where are we now anyway? $29 supporters still, so we need another separate supporter to come in there. I'm looking around. I don't know why I'm always looking around, because I've always got like loads of stuff. How about I'll also chuck in a first day cover. We sell those for 20, 25 quid. I'll put one of those in. I'll write it on the ticket. So you can have a first day cover worth 20, 25 quid. Well, even if you sold it for a tenner. But that's what I would put it up at. First person that says, okay, I'll have that. Sorry, beg pardon. Thank you, Dave. I'm going to have my shepherd's pie in a minute, and it is going to look delicious, and I might even show it to you before we close. So, £30. We on for that? Somebody want that? Jumper. Coin. Plus what you're getting on the reward. This is just a one-off for now. Releasing them as in the ones we give away and the ones we send to you for the customers, two different things. We will be getting onto them, but you know, I'm working my way through them. The one I've just done is the Stephen Hawking, and I'm working my way through them. So many people are asking me to put this coin next to that coin and do this one and that one. I'm working my way through them. I will do it. Queues, I'm waiting for some more to arrive. Right, so we ain't got there yet, have we? How about, there's a X, how about if I also throw in a spanking condition dove of peace? Is someone going to go, I'll have it? Have I hit a point at which somebody goes, I can't not have that? Because you're going to get the reward that you're going to get, plus you're going to get this sent to you now. And all you've got to do is like say I'll have it to 30 quid or more on the reward. Good nick, nice. And that little mark there, that'll come off. Just a rub of a cloth, it's only a small mark. But if you give that a continual rub with a blue cloth, that'll come off. Nice. Double piece. 1994 in it. 1995, that is. I think we sold that for about 20 odd quid. But I'll throw that in as well. What a package. In fact, I probably would have got 30 quid cash if I'd have just put this lot up in an auction and said, give me 30 quid cash. You're just waiting to see what my shopper's pie looks like now, aren't you? That's all. So you got me thinking now, I'm thinking, what am I going to do? They're going to have to make me get really creative. And I like that challenge as it goes. I do like that challenge. I do. But not now. Too late now. We're going to call it a day now, we are. And I'm going to go and do my pie. Can't think of anything else to add to that to tempt you right now. I thought that would have probably done it. Ready? Ready? How about frying that as well? And they can all come to you right now. Do we have someone? If not, I'm going to put this down and I will offer less to somebody tomorrow. And I'm going to get my sugar's pie. I've spiked anybody's interest enough to go, yeah, I'll have it. Or are you all frantically looking at the rewards to see if there's something that just makes this unbelievably worth having? Right then, no one having that. I'm going to go and then... You on tonight, Butch? I think everybody's just fell asleep. Yes, he is. Cool. Well, good luck with tonight. And we'll put all that away tomorrow. And now we'll just go and have a little look at the old shepherd's pie. Yeah, definitely tune in. Look at that, steam my glasses right up again. Turn the camera around. It's a bit crispy, but then I like it like that. Nice. Just how I like it. Nice crispy brown bits all over. And then some burnty bits. Oops, nearly dropped my iPad. Yeah, cool, brilliant that is. So, see you when you come in next time. Yes, you are definitely going to miss out on a nice bit of nosh, let me tell you. Sort the smoker on now. I must sort that smoker on out as it goes. Right, so that's me cooked the dinner. I'm now going to enjoy a generous helping. It's going to taste the nuts. And right, so we'll see you on the next video. Please share that crowdfunder. Please get on there, show your support, get a reward or two, and keep sharing the vids, especially the latest ones with the treason and the history and those, because these are going to rock the establishment. So thanks much everybody, and thanks for taking part, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for keeping the stream clean. Brilliant, fantastic, as it should be. I'll try not to, Andrew. Bye Sue, Butch, Belfast, Andrew, Lorna, Malcolm, Chris, A1, Judith as well. Fantastic. Thanks for sticking with us. All right, so speak to you later.